Audio one testing.
Testing, testing.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, and welcome back to United Cricket Club in Strandfontein. It's a delayed start after a thorough pitch inspection by the umpires. My name is Anik, and I'm joined by my co-commentator. Maj, a late start?
Yeah, salam, good morning. Finally, it's been a painful wait. Um, yeah, so as you were saying, that grass is dry.
Yeah, I
That
don't
grass
think.
is seriously dry.
Yeah, I
If you
don't
play
think
now,
there's a wet piece of grass now after the umpire. Pitch is looking good, Maj.
pitch looking pristine condition, nice grass cover. Um, yeah, it looks good to better.
Yeah, so Strandfontein is elected to bat first, and we're not haven't confirmed how much overs has been, but we were doing some quick calculations. I'm thinking we probably lost 2 hours, almost 2 hours, 14 per hour. So I'm thinking it's about 36 or 37 hours, but we'll confirm that later on. And yeah, so Strandfontein played three, lost three, so they're at the bottom of the log. And United played 3-1-1, lost two. That last week is still painful.
Yeah, let's move on from that. Yeah, I think United like themselves.
Yeah.
Going on now, the pitch played last week even. Um, the bounce is pretty true and batsman could leave on length.
First delivery, oh, nice
I think.
carry.
Good carry, good carry.
This is a lot of interference. I think we gotta get closer. Yeah. Oh,
Plays that one.
it's beating him outside off stump.
Went for the cut shot, but it didn't come up as much as he thought it would. Pasadin coming in from the city end, and he plays at that one again and misses. It's just, I don't think it's coming on as quickly. Played the city end, and he plays at that one again and
Oops.
misses.
So Moodley's on strike, the left-hander, two slips in a gully, and Pasadin bowling from the city end.
Oh, it's well played. He got behind that one and he defends it to the offside.
Blakes is the non-striker. He's yet to face a ball. And so far, just like last week, match, the through bounce.
Yes.
It's a little slow, but chatting to the guys this morning, they said it was a pleasure to bat on yesterday. It was pretty flat in the afternoon. And yeah, so far so good.
Good signs to see the bounce. Oh, plays and misses again.
We've seen that.
He's
It's the
looking
fourth
to
time.
he's looking to cut that in the gap there between gully and backward point.
Yeah, left-handers, they usually favour that shot, but it looks like he's leaning back a bit.
Yeah, I think he's
You
not
know.
not yet acclimatized to the pace of the wicket. So that's usually what happens. You're a bit early on the shot. leaves it alone this time, and a good first over by Pasadin. Very attacking.
Skipper Anik Hamilton is going to start his first over from the stadium end. And just to give you some updates of the other matches happening. This website is slow. It's just Edgemead against Primroses. Edgemead is 80 for 7. Primrose doing very well. Strandfontein 140 for 3, playing against Northern's Goodwood. And Milnerton 99 for 3, playing against Pioneers. Back to our pictures. Plaatjes is going to face his first delivery. And the skipper, Anik Hamilton, who bowled quite well last week.
Yeah, he was excellent.
Just the one slip in the gully. Back offside field as the skipper runs in from the stadium end. And that's left alone by Plaatjes.
Getting some nice early away shape, Anik. He also favoured the side last week.
Yeah, he bowled his first spell from this side.
Over game.
So it's a 40 over game. It's confirmed on the scorebook, the scorecard.
Surprised, I thought we lost more over.
Yeah. Aiden Plaatjes is on strike.
Oh, well, it's going to be crucial today because once it gets dark later on.
Yeah, they probably decided to have a shorter lunch.
True.
You know, maybe 20 or 30 minutes to get in that extra overs. But 40 overs.
Oh, it's nicely bowled again. Just tucks this one to the leg side, and they come through for one. It's the first runs off the bat.
Yeah, first runs for Strandfontein. Aiden Plaatjes is off the mark.
It's a brisk wind about. It's quite chilly.
Yeah.
It's a good day to have a long sleeve playing shirt. Can get very choppy out here.
So Tariq Moodley struggled outside his off stump in the first over. And with the ball going across him, he'll be exposing that outside edge. And it looks like the skipper is just going to bolster that slip cordon. Very good move. So he's got 2 slips in the gully. And obviously recognizing the shots he played in the first over, he's probably going to be looking to force that outside edge. Gets nicely behind that one. Mudge, the Vets came off a big win on Wednesday.
Big win on Wednesday. Phenomenal ending to that game.
Played 1-2.
United chasing a score of 150. Required 100 of the last 9 overs.
100 of 9.
Oh, going for the big booming drive there, and it just kept a bit lower.
Moodley is box office outside off stump. But I think he's a little too eager, you know. It is a reduced game, but
he's trying to get button ball, yeah. So
it's looking to go hard though. So yeah, they needed 100 of 9.
They needed 100 of 9.
PP, Brett Patterson, 39.
Brett Patterson and
one of my childhood heroes, Anvil Newman, making his return. Hitting some monster sixes.
Yeah, it was
it's just like
brilliant to watch. brilliant to watch.
Historic win. Historic. But play 2-1-2. Where's your next game?
I think it's Milnerton home.
Mountain. Let's not forget about Tashirik.
Tashirik, fantastic knock.
50.
Not out.
50 not out. Things are happening.
And the second plus 40 score.
Yeah. So Strandfontein, 1 without loss. Beginning of the third over. Plaatjes is going to face his first delivery of Ihsan Basarin. 2 slips in a gully.
Oh, nicely bowled though. That came through.
Nice carry.
Came through with some nice carries.
I'll be honest, I've never seen the track play like this. At this time of
Keeper was taking it well up.
Sure. Well done to the city, well done to the exec.
You can just get the outfield.
Just get the outfield out now. The roeg is there now, but let's get the limbs in order. Oh,
Nicely works this one off his hip through
nice
mid-wicket.
Should be hard between
the wickets. Oh,
it's a dicey.
Dicey, but in
That's
the end,
a
good
dicey
running.
second.
In the end, good running.
Just a little too straight there by Basirin. Nicely tucked off his pads by Plaatjes. Meat and drink for openers.
Yeah.
When it's just a little off the pads, because there's usually more gaps in the early stages of the innings. Basirin runs in again from the stadium in.
Oh, and it's
a rasper.
That one just took off again.
Look at the carry though.
But it just had just a bit too much for the batsman to get anything on it.
I'll take this. I mean, the outfield will always be challenging. But this deck, wow. Basirin, 2 Plaatjes, and this is a little bit too straight again. What's it time? It's the noon gun. And that's the end of another over.
Yep.
4 overs. 3 overs gone. Oh no, sorry. Basirin, it's scores 4. Moodley on strike. Really looking to go after anything outside off stump.
Oh,
swing and a miss. Yeah. He is itching for something through the decker. And just as we say that, he's bolstered the offside field. He's had 6 attempts. He's decided to leave that one alone. Good start by the United opening bowlers. Much?
steady start. The opening batters of Strandfontein just feeling their way still on this wicket. But yeah, we haven't given them much to work with. So yeah, good start.
Yes, Tariq Moodley yet to get off the mark. He's faced 11 deliveries. But Aiden Plykes was on strike, 3 of 7. And the skipper, Andy Camildin, is going to continue with his second over from the stadium end. He's bowled the maiden in his first over. And Plykes is on strike, and
Oh,
he's decided to leave that one alone.
Again, a nice away movement there. But again, well left by the batsman, and he could trust the bounce.
Absolutely. I always think about the keepers.
Yeah.
We always think, oh, batters, uncertain. But keepers, man, he must be smiling, Noor Gabriels.
Yeah.
He must be prepared to take blows here to track as a keeper.
Oh! He gets over the slip cord in for 4. It just looked like it got the shoulder of the bat. But fortunate runs.
Yeah, it went over Lawrence's head, so he got a lot of it. But I always say, if you're gonna go, you gotta go hard. And he certainly did that. First boundary?
Anik won't mind that too much, because he definitely beat him. So he'd like to nick him off.
Yeah. First boundary for Strandfontein. Score now 8 without loss. And I'm not a big fan of the gaps between the slips. I'm not a huge fan of it. Try to cover as much ground as possible, but when the ball is still new, those edges usually are finer.
Oh, it's nicely driven through the covers. They should pick up a couple here.
Khali with the chase. Blake is looking nice and compact.
Committed on the front foot. Neat and tidy.
Yeah, he's almost around the ball. 9 of 10. He's not looking to overhit the ball. He just punches it. Nice setup. Nice back lift.
Going alone.
He looks good. He looks good. Solid. Yeah, the difference between Woodley and Plykes is Woodley's trying to overhit the ball, and he's trying to smash it.
He's trying to hit it hard, yeah.
And Plykes is just, he's more touch player.
Oh,
beautiful, well left. He gets nicely in line. Two slips in a gully to Plykes. Favoured the offside. Camildin runs in from the city end.
Oh, nicely bowled, but defended
nice
well.
Delivery. Very nice delivery.
End of another good over.
Four overs gone. Score is 10 without loss. And Aiden Plykes, 9 of 13. Is it the only boundary of the innings? It's a little fortunate.
Yeah.
Played it with full commitment and edged over the slips for the boundary. But it's Moodley, who's yet to get off the mark, is on strike.
And
Full
drive this one
delivery.
straight to cover.
Much better execution by Moodley. This one is down leg, nicely taken by Gabriel's. It's wide. I've just noticed that there's no fine lead. So Woodley must really feel like he's missed out there. Anything on that. It's only one field on the leg side. And he's standing at wide mid on.
Ooh, plays and misses. This one kept a touch lower.
He doesn't really get across to those, man. You know? His
playing
body position is not...
playing from the crease.
he's not getting in a good position to play those shots.
Needs to get, maybe get onto off stump a bit more.
I would say rather punch it off the back foot than trying to play it behind square.
Oh, and another big drive.
He's trying to overhit the ball. I mean, there's width. And
The width is there, but maybe just...
Definitely trying to overhit it. Yet to get off the mark, he's faced 14 deliveries.
Just needs to compose himself. Take it one ball at a time.
Those slippers will be itching. Short delivery, nicely behind it. Much better.
In line this time.
People, 28 watching. Can we get some likes there, guys? Like, comment, subscribe. And share.
And he pulls this one straight to mid wicket, and he'll pick up a one, and he gets off the mark. Nicely played.
Moodley off the mark, short one. Kept it down into a vacant leg side, and he gets a single, which brings the right-hander. Plaik is on strike. Just the one slip for Plaik is one slip in a gully.
But Fuller nicely played into the gap. It's going to the boundary. Will they get there? And I think they just stop it. But good looking shot.
Look at the difference between the execution. You know what I mean?
You just timed that one into the gap.
Head over the ball, bang, open the face. Almost went all the way. But fantastic shot there by Plaikis. After 5 overs. Right-toe. Moodley on strike. Camildin from the city end.
Brings that one
again
nice.
In the channel.
So he's going to be shaping it into the left-hander. And maybe it would be a bit more to his liking, the ball coming in. As a left-hander, you're always comfortable whopping it off your pads. What? I think this is a deflection, I think. Okay. Ooh,
Oi!
tucks that one away. Big gap there on the leg side. But I'll just get the one.
Tariq Moodley moves on to 2. Like is 11 or 14. Yeah, so the game, if you just joined us, the game has been reduced to 40 overs, late start. And the Strandfontein won the toss, elected to bat. 5 overs has been bowled, 5.2. Scores 15 without loss. Plakis on strike.
Alright. Just on hovering on that off stump, giving the batsman no room.
Yeah, what I like about Plakis is he plays every ball on merit. And he doesn't look to overheat the ball, as we mentioned earlier. And more often than not, when he's looking to play an attacking shot, he finds the gap. And it's usually due to impeccable timing and patience.
Ah, well left.
And that's well left.
Yeah, good delivery.
He's really chosen, his shot selection has been really good this morning. Hope I'm not putting the mockers on him. Not. But yeah, he's looking nice. He looks really good. Very organized. Just the one boundary. He was a little bit fortunate. Left. In terms of United's attack, bowling attack match, I always feel that the longer the openers can bowl, the better.
Yeah.
Because it's usually during those middle overs, the change bowlers, where the spinners come in. We have 3 quality spinners today.
Yeah.
And if the run rate remains the way it is, it will allow the opening bowlers to bowl a little bit longer spells. And dead ball. We also got Wali Khan back into the side.
Yeah.
What was the thoughts behind that one, Mr. Selector?
Obviously, he's come off the back of a fantastic knock against the same opposition in the T20.
Yeah, I was there.
We were there. So
Well left.
familiarity would be a good thing.
Yeah, he scored 80 odd. And Strandfontein dropped a lot of catches that day.
They did.
In fairness. And familiarity is a big part of confidence. And especially Wali Khan, big confidence player.
Very handy with the ball as well.
Yeah. So he's also a bowling option. And it's usually his bounce that makes him so effective. And with the, especially from busted inside,
Yes.
I would be...
He gets a lot of bounce.
Yeah, that side where Basildin is bowling from seems to be the one with... look, both sides has been consistent. But I think this one is a little bit more.
Nicely bowled and well defended.
Oh, actually, Anik also got some nice zip there.
He does.
Tariq Moodley faced 19 deliveries for his 2 runs.
Yeah, not easy. Not the easiest conditions out there.
I'm not a big fan of this field, to be honest. You know, it's just one play on the leg side. It's just... Oh, it's a coat of varnish.
I think that one was beaten on the inside edge.
feel so much better. There was a fine leg in there. Just for that little protection, for the inside edge or one that you just get to straight. I'll even take the extra cover out, give him that gap.
There's no room for error here.
No room for error. But also for the batsman to have to,
Look, he hasn't bowled anything down there yet. So he's bowling to his field.
He's bowling to his field. The skipper's got full faith in him. One play on the leg side and he's standing at wide mid on. So anything too straight will be an easy single. But like you said, he stuck to his guns. But I'm also a big fan towards the end of the over. Put that protection in. Cover protect the over. Last 2 balls, drop a fine leg in, because you've won the over.
Oh, and thought about playing in that one, but it's just out of his reach, I think. Moved across the off stump. So he's really eyeing that area. Must be a favoured shot for him. Oh, and it comes down the wicket a little bit. Takes a couple of
That opportunity. Plaatjes had his skates on. I don't know if he was his view was blocked. But he came down like a hare and they turned him back.
He tried to meet the ball at its pitch. At the pitch of the ball. Took 2 steps down. And just gives you an indication of the pace of the wicket.
You see, so now he's just decided to bolster the leg side, taking out one of the slips and putting him at square leg. I like that. I would prefer fine leg, but I'll take square leg. But I wouldn't have taken out one of the slippers. Probably the third man, if anything, but not a slipper.
Oh, and he whacks that between mid wicket. He plays that shot very well.
Yeah.
And it's an easy 2.
Yeah.
Just a bit too short there by Basildon. Need to get it a bit fuller on this wicket because it looks like it sits up. And it's bowled this one on the stumps and it's well defended. End of the over. And scores we got 18 for no wicket.
Four runs of the previous over. Strandfontein just picking up the pace slightly. But United bowlers is bowling very well.
Very well so far. They haven't bowled many boundary balls at all, if any. Oh, nice again. Good line.
Beautiful shape. I'll go with another slip in there, bro.
One more slip. Could definitely be handy there. Drives this one nicely to extra cover and good stop there, mid off.
Skipper coming around the wickets from Woodley.
Oh, and it drives again.
Oh,
Another plain miss.
I think it was a cutter. Off cutter.
Yeah.
But that extra cover, getting nice catching.
Mm.
Woodley is definitely struggling. I'll just get somebody in the eye line perhaps. 18 without loss, 7th over. Melvin runs in again.
Oh, it looks close. That looks close. Umpire's unmoved though. I think maybe just put leg side,
Yeah, if anything,
if anything.
probably sliding down. And you know, the position from the crease that he delivers also plays a role. I didn't really focus on that.
Yeah.
But usually from that angle, when you decide to come around the wicket, you automatically know that the chances of
always-
getting an LB with that angle,
Yeah.
you know,
It's difficult,
It's difficult. So I don't know how from where he delivered it from the crease. If it was close to the stumps, then better shot. He's running in again.
Oh, and defense is. It's good bowling here by Nick.
Yeah, Nick's bowled really well this last 2 weeks.
And he's bowling to a batsman that's really trying to find his way and get a kickstart to his innings.
Yeah, still like that short. Get a short extra cover in there. He's got a deep square. He's bringing up the third man into the
Short ball
circle.
perhaps coming. Oh, and he tries the double bluff. But the batsman was ready for it.
8 overs gone. A very patient start by Strandfontein. Just the 19 runs. And like we were saying earlier, I'd like the opening bowlers to bowl a bit more. You know, it just allows the spinners to bowl more into the tail. You know.
Middle period of the game where things are, very busy, overs are ticking by quickly. You want your spinners on at that time.
Okay. Khali into the attack. A new addition to the squad.
Yeah.
From Avondale.
So the captain just trying something here. Let's see if it brings us a wicket.
Yeah, probably giving Bassett maybe 1 more, 2 more. Easy reduced.
Oh well, yeah, that's
So
correct.
perhaps that was also
Part of the thinking, yeah.
in the thinking.
Save some overs for later.
I like a short extra cover, man.
For the mistime drive,
Yeah,
the chip drive,
yeah. Just
and gives that one some air, just a bit wide.
on the wicket. Probably picked up some drift.
Oh, and he
it goes
scoops
on the
this one.
sweep
It's got cover there.
straight away. This is gonna be interesting.
Intent is there to take him on the sweep.
Sweepers always giving me. I always think don't you go to sweep. I mean, guys are sweeping now much better than before. But whenever you go across the line, you always think,
It's
in with a
risky.
chance here, in with a chance. But as soon as he went around the wicket, he thought, okay, chances of him pitching it outside leg was high. So the shot is a lot safer with the bowler coming. Oh, nice air. And Woodley is onto that one in a flash. Little misfield there. It's just going to be the single.
Yeah, a lot of E by Khalid, but that's good to see. You want to tempt the batsman,
Yeah.
so good option. That one a bit flatter.
Oh, flatter, quicker, and with the arm.
Defends this one to offside. And yeah, it's slow going out there. No run.
Yeah, this is the period where United, they squeeze you.
Dot
Ooh.
balls are just starting to rack up a bit. So the onus is on Strandfontein to take on the bowling. Eventually you can't just hold up an end. You're going to have to take some risk.
Good start by Khalid, just the 2 runs. One from Plakis and one from left-hander.
Moodley.
Woodley. .22 after 9. Really patient batting by Strandfontein. In other matches, Edgemead 107 all out.
It's the Primrose.
Yeah. Phenomenal stuff by the. And they're batting again, 2 without loss.
Early finish today.
Early finish. Strandfontein 196 for 3. We know him well. Stephen Dodens 1 for 30. We know him well. Right, so another spinner in. Isn't this the guy
The
you
youngster?
told me about this morning?
Aman Abrams.
Amar Abrams.
Oh, no, it's Yusha, man.
Is it you, sure?
I can't see so. Check the score.
Yeah, it's a word. Amar Abrams.
Yes, it is. Debutant.
Debutant. Tell us about this player, Maj.
He's an off spinner and got some very good things about him. I haven't seen a lot, but got some rave reviews from a lot of people.
Just giving that one some E.
And good start so far.
Yeah, good start. Tariq Moonley, 6 of 30. He's facing up.
Oh, and he goes on the cut and misses it.
He hasn't. He's played that shot about 7 times, and he
Yeah.
hasn't hit the ball once. And it's because he doesn't get in line. He sort of backs away, and just do the back foot punch.
Looks much more comfortable on the leg
Should be
side.
one, but they're looking for the second. Poor fielding.
Didn't get
Should
a
have
clean
been
pick up.
one. Tidy by United. Woodley on strike.
Oh, and he goes for
the
the
sweep.
But
Protection out there. Should be one.
It looks a lot more comfortable on the leg side.
Mm.
Nicely bowled.
Nice, Ahmad. Good first over for the debutant.
Yeah, very good. Tight.
Khadi's going to continue from the city end. He's bowling to Moodley. Oh, nice.
Going on the sweep there.
Nice delivery. 26 without loss.
Oh, and it's hardly thinks he's in business.
Straight a line to him now. Attacking that front pad. Flatter.
Oh, and it gets right onto the offside.
Oh, slider.
Yeah.
Carefully watched by Moodley. But he's had a good look, Moodley.
Yep.
And he really needs to show a bit more intent.
And he just defends that one too.
Made it on the cards.
Hopefully. And it yorks him, but well kept out. End of another quiet over. And these are just starting to rack up now. I wonder when Strandfontein will start thinking about going after the bowling.
Yeah.
But the longer this goes on, the better for United. But eventually they're going to have to come out of the shell.
Yeah.
At least one of them.
Press the button. Yeah, United would love a wicket, preferably Blakey's. But they'll be happy that the run rate hasn't gotten out of sight. Oh,
It's
short,
short and wide, and it cuts it behind. It should go to the boundary. And it's stopped there by Uthman. Oh, what a throw.
Oh, what a throw. 3 runs, just short. Too short there.
Just a bit too short, yeah. Needs to get it full, like he did in the first over. Oh, and it drives
nice.
it one, but it doesn't get any runs for that.
I like that loop, Ahmad.
Oh, lovely delivery.
Nice.
And the batsman decided to come down to meet the ball, but the line was very good.
Yeah.
He couldn't work it.
I think once he saw him come down, he just darted it in. But kudos to the batsman for not going through with the shot.
Oh, it's beautifully bowled again.
Oh, he went back on his stumps.
Just a length. I'm not sure if he must commit to go forward.
This will give the debutant a lot of confidence.
But I would like to see a catcher close in, just to be in the batsman's island.
Oh,
it's a tough
he
chance
missed
here.
that one.
Tough chance for Longs that. He had a good go with it.
Come back for 2. Oh, Longs. He's taken some amazing catches last season. That one was just a bit too wide.
But the man already creating chances.
Wee! Shorter. Tucked around the corner. 5 runs of that over. 27 without loss. Blake is back on strike. Kali going to continue from the city end around the wicket. Gives it all nice air. Just
goes
going on with
across.
the arm. Yeah.
Goes across the right hander.
Oh,
Gets a decent connection on it.
Oh,
And they're coming back. It's good running by the two.
Great running by Blakers. It's a little too straight by Kali.
And he goes on the sweep again. Better connection this time. And this time it will be 1.
Yeah, I like this matchup. Kali gives it a bit more air and might tempt him out of his crease. Yeah. And you know Gabriel's is a wildcat behind the stumps. Yeah. I'd like to see him tempt him. Oh, nice.
Oh, and he goes across the line there. But deep square will cut that off. And it's just a 1. Oh, very keen to get on the sweep.
That ball there. Just the 1 boundary so far in the innings, I imagine. Abrams, full toss.
Oh. And he's got him. The youngster gets a wicket on debut.
That's the debut wicket for Ahmad Abrams. That's the end of Mr. Moodley.
He was waiting for something in this area and he Had a good swing at it, just didn't get the desired contact, and down the throat of mid on, long on, I would say.
Iksan Basadin, he was on the circle. And Tariq Moodley faced 46 deliveries for his 12. He struggled. And United picked up their first wicket at the start of the 14th over. And it's the debutant, Amar Abrams, with his first wicket. He'll remember that one. Got a good connection. It's a good catch.
It's a good catch. Got a good firm connection. But
36 for 1.
at a nice height for catching.
Some excitement, much. New batsman Ethan Librand. So 2 right-handers at the crease. United will be happy with that. And Amar Abrams with his first wicket.
Oh, and it's a good delivery first up to the new batsman. He wasn't sure whether to go forward, and he played it off the crease. Outside edge. Oh, lovely bowling, and it's fantastic. Wow. Unlucky. I think just with the excitement of that one beating the batsman,
Sure, what a
the team thought that he may have got something on it. But
Abrams.
Wonderful work by the wicketkeeper to gather that.
It's amazing the confidence he gets from that first wicket. He was convinced he got him, but the umpire remained unmoved. He was convinced he got him. But Librand survives.
Yeah.
And Amar has really got his tail up here for the debutant.
I think it's not turning as much, so the lack of turn is beating the outside edge.
Abrams to Librand.
Oh, gave it a lot of air.
Whoa! Oh,
And he drives
goodness.
it nicely this time. Gets the meat of the bat.
I thought it was aerial there for a minute. Amar has really got his tail up now after getting the breakthrough. Flatter delivery.
Nice, and a bit slower.
Carefully watched by Plaikis. "14 overs gone, score is 37 for 1. And Aman Abrams, 1 for 10, 1 for 11 of 3. You'll be happy with that start, match?
Excellent start. And each over, he's just gotten better and better.
Yeah. So, looks like we have a bowling change. From the city end,
I think it's Yusha.
Yusha Hamildin, third spinner. Fifth bowler being introduced.
No, it's not. I think so.
That's Yusha, bro. Number 22. So Yusha into the attack. Pleased Don't play across the line. You're gonna get out. Flat
Oh, and it goes on
delivery.
the cut, but he's
And I must say, Librand has looked to get
The-
on with things
yeah,
since he's come to the crease.
but he's sort of backing away. Oh.
It's big enough. Just bring your hand underneath this one. I'll take a chair. Yeah. Okay.
Right in Drinksbreak. Yeah, good. Yeah. You could get a couple of sticks here. But it's the run rate is quiet. But we still need to get a couple of wickets.
So while Anik and Mudge is taking a short break for lunch, I was stepping into the commentary. I'm Noor Abrams, and Aman Abrams continues, 16th over, 38 for 1. Another one in the air, and there's a second one in the over that's gone aerial and hopped short of the fielder. The first one was Leibrand and this one is Plaikis. They're happy to play across the line, but the lack of contact at the moment is going in their favour, with both opportunities bouncing short of the fielders. This one's a lot straighter with a lot more flight, and the batter defends, and that's the end of the over. 39 for 1, and that's 16 overs bowled. Fawaz Khali continuing around the wicket. And he's just darting it across the batsman. Or is that? Sorry, that's Yusha Khamildin. Yusha Khamildin in the bowling change. Coming also around the wicket. A similar tactic was employed earlier by Khali. Just pushing it across the batsman. With the hope that the first slip will get into the picture. And this one, no shot off it. He's just happy to watch it pass by the off stump. Leibrand is 2 not out of 16 balls. And Plaik is 21 of 36. Fuller, faster and well defended. Again across the line. He skied it. And an easy catch by the skipper on the second attempt. Just catching it in front of the So the visuals is restored. 40 for 2. Khali bowling from the stadium end. He's bowled 4 overs for 8 runs, and the new batsman is T. Alexander. Don't forget to like our video, share our video, and subscribe. Certainly helps with our reach. And helps with us bringing you the content every Saturday. Thanks again to our sponsors, the Mabel Group, Future Fit, Seal and Pipes, for making this broadcast possible. Oh, very straight. Yusha continuing to attack. Wicket to wicket. Yusha Khameldin. Ooh. All defense of his Blaikies. I'm sure he's whispering to the umpire. It's wicket to wicket. If he misses, I hit. 3 dots in a row. Oh, misfield on the boundary, and that's 4. Here's Fredericks on the boundary there, having to make 10, 15 meters to his right, unable to cut off the boundary. At Pinelands, United second team is playing away. The score there, Pinelands batting first, 181 for 9 after 42 overs. The wicket shared between, looks like they're all out actually. 181 all out. The wicket shared there between John Mann taking 3 for 23, Amir Davids 2 for 46, Jihad Khali 1 for 4, Uthman Rodriguez 1 for 38, Fayad Khali 1 for 22, and Mahmoud Isaacs 2 for 25. It's a great comeback there by United, the second side. At one stage, Pinelands were 140 for 4 with 2 batsmen set. $150 for 4 with 2 batsmen set, and managed to turn it around, dismissing Pinelands for 181. So that deck is a bit green, there's a bit of movement. The batsmen are going to have to bat very well to get that runs. They'll enjoy their lunch break now. Back live at the track, Khali continues around the wicket. Oh, a little bit of more flight there. had the batsman in all sorts. This one flatter, quicker, and cut through the offside for one. Scores 46 for 2. Khalil's bowling is a bag of tricks today. A lot of variation. That one again is faster. And that's the end of the over. 46 for 2 after 20. Reduced game. 40 overs today. And Khalil's bowled 5 overs for 10 runs. His captain will be very happy with that. Yusha continuing over the wicket. Blake is still there, 27. Not out. 51 deliveries. Very attacking field. 8 men in the circle. And the only one out is on cow corner. And they get one wide of mid-off. They're changing the field, but Yusha comes around the wicket now to Alexander. Single to the extra cover area. And now with the last 2 balls of the over, we've got 3 men back. Square leg, cow corner and long on. Yusha floating it straight to square leg. And the batsman must have thought, geez, how did he miss out on that? Being starved by good quality bowling, he misses out when a peach is offered to him on his left hip. And that's the end of the over. Another successful over in terms of restricting the scoring opportunities. The score is 48 for 2, 21 overs bowled. Much more defensive field now for Ghali. 4 men out. He's got a sweeper. He's got a square leg, cow corner and a long on. And he's going to persist with around the wicket line. And this time it's just too short, and the batsman clips it off his pad for 1 to the vacant square leg. Oh, toss it up. Sweeps again, straight to square leg or mid wicket. Tari Gabriels does the fielding. Too much flight there, full toss stroke down the ground for 1. And that's the 50 up. Comes up in the 22nd over. The end of another over that concedes 2 runs. And the score's 50 for 2. Bowling change. Opening bowler. Ihsan Basadin. Back into the attack. And the change in pace, it seems what the batsman was waiting for. First one short and wide, and that's cut to the boundary for 4. This one fuller and stroke to the cover point boundary, where the fielding is done by Wali Khan. And the score's 55 for 2. The wind picking up a bit. It's a bit chilly in the shade. It's on slower ball, and that one loops over the short cover. And the batsmen get back for 2. Well beaten there, the batsman. But not enough to get the wicket. Aiden Plaatjes moves to 34. Correction, that was Tyler Alexander. Leg by. Son bowling both sides of the wicket at the moment. I'm sure his captain would have wanted him to get it more consistently outside of stump with a fuller length. And that's much better. Call the wide this time. A little bit of movement of the seam. And that's the end of the over. 9 from it, the most expensive over in a while. $59 for 2. And Fawaz Khali will continue. Big appeal. This one flighted up. Umpire is unmoved. It's very difficult to get the LBW decision bowling around the wicket. I must say, that one was flighted up and it looked wicket to wicket. And he goes again for the sweep. And it's fielded on the bounce, out in the deep. Oh, lovely delivery. This one turned behind to the vacant fine leg area. And they get one fielding done by Noor. As you can see him chasing down for the ball there. Well defended. Again, Fawaz bowling a lot of different stuff per over. Sliders, lots of flight. quicker ones, arm balls. It's really keeping the batsman guessing. $61 for 2. Start to the 25th over, 61 for 2. Ihsan Basadin runs in from the city end. This one is short, it's pulled. And they get one to the deep square leg on the boundary. The throw to the keeper is comfortable. And Alexander back on strike. See if Basadin get into a rhythm here. Oh, this one's edged down to third man. Fawaz Khali doing the fielding on the boundary. Basadin a little bit more disciplined so far. His line and length is much better. Oh, streaky single. Great fielding at Gully. And Saeed Dali has a shy at the stumps, but it's not successful this time. Another booming drive with the inside edge into the pad, and the ball rolls to short cover. And this is short and wide, and Alexander, the batsman, Alexander, he gets the opportunity to extend his arms and smash that one for 4. With the reduced overs, we only allowed 8 overs per bowler. So this will be Khali's last over, 7 for 14, with 1 maiden. 3 catches out on the leg side with the sweeper on the off side. And it's a dot ball. Full outside off stump. Squeezes this one out to square leg, to point on the boundary. And they get one. Another one down to mid wicket. And the reverse sweep gets 2. Finally, we're seeing some invention. And that's the end of the over. 73 for 2. Khali spell 8 overs, 0 for 19. I think he did just what his captain wanted, going for just over 2 and over, and keeping the pressure on Strandfontein, who, despite not losing too many wickets, 73 for 2, they've been curtailed with regard to scoring. 26 overs bowled, 73, still under 3 per over. So the spin has been effective in curtailing the run rate. We've got a bowling change now. Anik Hamildin coming on again from the top. Anik bowled 4 overs for 9 runs up front. But we've seen with Ihsan, the scoring Ihsan Basadin, the opening bowler, who bowled from the top end previously, that scoring was a bit easier now that the ball is a bit older and with a bit of pace on. It's Yusha Hamildin bowling. This one short into the pads and it's turned around behind the behind square. And it's one. So Yusha back into the attack. 4 overs, 1 for 7. Persisting with around the wicket attack with the 3 men back. Sweep out in the boundary. Let's see if you're going to see that reverse sweep again. This one is crunched straight to the fielder and he's unable to stop it in the boundary. It's just popped in front of him and crashed into the boundary for 4. Another one straight up, and that's an easy catch. And that's the end of Tyler Alexander. Caught by Anik Hamildin, bowled by Yusha Hamildin, and Yusha gets his second wicket, 2 for 11. So with a bit more risk, we've seen more opportunities to take wickets, and that's exactly what happened in this case. The batsmen identified the need to increase the run rate, and that's the second wicket in the same mode of dismissal. Bowler coming around the wicket, the slog sweep comes out, and it's a top edge with a catch at mid wicket. $78 for 3 now. Reece Engelbrecht getting a go up the order. Coming in at number 5. And Anik Hamildin is now back into the attack from the stadium end. Four overs for 9. Let's see if we can control the scoring rate. Oh, short single. Tap and go. 80 for 3. Aiden Plaatjes back on strike. 42 of 71 balls. It's been the anchor for the innings. Another quick single. Short and this pulled over mid-wicket. And it bounces dead and the cross for 1. Much to the amusement of the supporters, as he held his pose after that shot. Dries Engelbrecht. Oh, much better shot by Aiden Plaatjes, punching the offside field with an elegant cover drive. The fielding is done by the sweeper and they come back for 2. Fuller trying to work this way down to third man, but the fielding is done by the fly slip. And Ika Mildin's over comes to an end. It's 84 for 3. Five runs in the over. But he built a very consistent line in length. Our main commentators just arrived back with their lunch, having a little bit of nibble.
Assalamu alaikum. You Sheikh Hamildin from the city end. Oh, and he beats the batsman outside off stump. Mike, how was your lunch?
It was very good. Just about hit the spot.
It was a long wait.
Yeah.
We are back. Sheikh Hamildin.
Oh, he goes across to the offside.
Intent. I like it. I like
Targeting
it
the
lot.
leg side there.
Aiden Plaatjes on strike. Oh, he goes with the
Oh, and he
reverse
goes on the reverse.
sweep, and he
Maybe
sends
just,
outside the line.
He's really occupied the crease today. He's taken upon himself to hold the innings together.
Yeah. So tight one.
Ooh,
Oh, a better
directed.
throw.
Maybe he would have been in business.
'86 for 3. We're into the 29th over. Reese Engelbrecht is on strike, and he's shown a lot of intent to accelerate the scoring rate.
Yeah.
Favouring the leg side, it looks like he's he's
Ooh.
going with the reverse.
Difficult guy to play this kind of shots too. You really need to get your timing spot on because he builds it so quickly. Drives this one nicely. Yeah,
Oh,
backward
great
point.
fielding. Ooh,
Good fielding, but they
brilliant
still make
running.
it through for the one.
Brilliant running.
He just slipped there as he fielded the ball, and it gave the batsman a chance to get
Yeah.
that one.
Reese Engelbrecht, 5 of 7. So it's 40 overs. It's probably going to be 8 overs per bowler.
Yeah. Maximum of 8.
So Pasirin's got 2, Hamildin's got 3, Fawaz is bowled out. 8 overs, 0 for 19. Aman's got 4 left and Yusha's got 2 left. Nick Hamildin
So
from
Nick
the stadium
continues.
end. 87 for 3, 11 overs left. Reese Engelbrecht's on strike. Coming down the wicket.
Oh, and he goes for the big one. There's a man
on the
right there.
boundary.
It's down his throat
Down
and he
his
takes the
throat.
catch. While he takes a simple one. But a lot of pressure to get the scoreboard ticking.
He hit that well.
He hit it well,
But
but
it was straight to the fielder.
unfortunately, straight down the throat of cow corner. But he really had to make a move. Like the batsman that's coming in now, they really need to up the ante.
Yeah.
How many overs bowled?
First wicket for Hamildin. This is the 29th over. 30th over.
So there's 10 to go, and the score is that?
10 after this, scores 87. So they're currently batting just around 3 runs over. And
What would you say would be a good total on this wicket?
I think it all depends on Aiden Plaikis. He's been there since the start. He's hit 3 boundaries, he's faced 77 deliveries, and he's on 46 not out. And he's really laid the platform for himself to do the most damage. And he's a very good runner between the wickets. And I think he's done the job of batting through the innings. You know, people stress that the guy that anchors the innings must bat the 40 overs. Do you know what I mean? So in terms of his role, you know, he's already played his role. So now is the next session of that role.
But he will need some support on the other
He'll
end.
need some support, but he'll need to pick up that run rate. He'll need to take the responsibility.
Yeah, as the man that's in for a long period.
Than the new batters coming in.
Yes.
And you know, and this is something that we speak about a lot. We say, oh, you got the batsman that bats through the innings. That role changes as the game changes. Do you know? So at the beginning, your role is to bat through and to take it deep. But as you approach the later overs of the game, the guys that's been there, you know,
They need to
you
take
have
the
to assess
responsibility.
who's in the best position to strike. And so you ask me I'd say Aiden Plaikis is going to be the answer to this. He's on 46, 10 overs left. I'd say 50 runs. 50 more runs. It'll take us to 140. I think they'll be happy with 140.
Yeah, 140 seems there and thereabouts. It's all about how they support the Plaatjes to finish up this in, and United will be looking to target the new batsman coming in. So yeah, should be an interesting last 10 overs.
I hope so. We're in for a cracker. The foundation is laid. And yeah, the game is screaming for a change of tempo. It's getting quite nippy. I think I need to get my jacket.
Yeah.
Right, so the jacket is on.
Sure.
New batsman is on strike. Hamilton runs in from the stadium end.
Oh, and just pitch straight and allows the batsman to clip that off his pads for one. The new batsman's name?
Have it yet.
It's off the mark immediately. Oh,
Change up. Oh, it's a bye. They're gonna come back for two
no,
extras.
it's good fielding out
Nope,
there.
just the one.
Did you bring the sandbags?
Engelbrecht, new batsman or Engelbrecht. He's on strike.
Oh, just has a
Beaten
feel of
outside
that.
off stump.
Oh, and he's beaten him.
Oh, Jaffa.
Again, just feels at it, not really committing to a shot.
Yeah.
And beats the outside edge.
Skipper is looking a new bowler this season, eh? I must say. We got 21 viewers, just the 7 likes. Drukkie knoppie.
Oh, and that one kept a bit low
I
again.
see
but
our subscribers is up to 420, man. Like, comment, subscribe.
yeah, we'd like to hit that 500 mark soon.
Yeah, 420. Up from last season.
Yeah.
Thanks. 8 likes. Can we get 10 likes? Right, so Who's the bowler? Is that Amar? Amar Abrams. Aman. Sorry, Aman, the debutant. Back into the attack. He's bowled 4 overs in his first spell. He's picked up the 1 wicket. Oh, hold on. It looks like Yusha.
Yeah, still Yusha.
No.
Still Yusha.
Yeah, 22. My apologies. It's Yusha Hamildin. Up to 9 likes. Give us one more. Traki Knappy. Ooh. Flat delivery. Very well played, I must say. Down to fine leg. And it's just a 2. Well fielded by Longs.
Yeah, so who do you think is going to take the initiative here?
Blakey's on to
Blake
48.
is- I think maybe once he gets his 50, he'll try and accelerate a bit more. Oh, and it drives nicely
goes
to
with the
extra
drive.
cover boundary. Bit of width by Yusha, and nicely worked.
We're up to 10 likes. Thanks, guys. Right, so Engelbrecht is on strike, taking his guard. Yusha Hamildin going to continue from the city end. He's into his 7th over. He's taken 2 for 18. Definitely the pick of the United bowlers.
But flatter this time. Batsman able to get it through mid wicket, but just be one.
Oh, what a throw! What a throw from the boundary over the stumps. What was it? Great arm.
Can't see. Isn't it long? No.
Yeah. Ask us. The first thing that goes is your arms. Your ability to throw far. What a throw that was. Right, so Plates on strike, 49 not out. So he's looking for the one, he gets the one. And that's 50 up for Plaatjes. Well played, sir.
Good knock.
Well
All the
played.
innings together. And the only one really to look comfortable on this wicket.
Yeah, 81 deliveries, 3 boundaries.
He's played the ball and made it. And he's got the reward.
Yeah, Strandfontein.
Excellent knock.
Their total will depend on whether he has the ability to launch into a higher gear. This one is short, pulled away.
He's tried that shot a couple of times.
It's not easy.
Hasn't quite got the elevation.
Yeah.
It's a risky shot to play.
Oh,
and
he goes for the big
it.
one.
That'll be-
He launches that one.
That'll be a 6 over cow corner. And he finally gets one.
Good shot by Engelbrecht.
Excellent shot.
Doesn't happen very often. But that's the 100 up for the visitors. 100 for 4. And Engelbrecht moves on to 8 of 7 deliveries. So he's come in striking at more than a run a ball. And Aman Abrams back into the attack. The debutant. He's got 4 overs left, so I'm hoping he can bowl right through.
Yes. Breeze has just picked up a bit.
Yeah. Oh, it is brisky out here. Cool breeze from the coast. It's bowling across the field from right to left. And Aman Abrams back into the attack, the debutant. He's down the track!
He's got him, and that's the end of a excellent knock. But he was right to go.
Absolutely. We were asking the question whether he could up the ante. And the first delivery of Aman's new spell, he's down the track. He's beaten in the flight. And nifty work by the keeper, Noor Gabriels. And that's the end of Plaatjes, 50 of 82 deliveries. And the debutant, Aman Abrams, strikes in his 5th over. And he's taken 2 for 13, 100 for 5. And 2 relatively new batters, one brand new batter. And Engelbrecht, who's faced 7 deliveries and he's got 8 runs. He's at the non-strikers end. And it's Keenan Mitchell, familiar name, into the...
And that's the 5th wicket.
100 for 5?
100 for 5. United would like to wrap this up
Yeah, it's the
as quickly as
best.
possible, but there's still a lot of work to get through here.
I must say, for the debutant, Aman Abrams, like you were saying earlier, Maj, he's really grown through this. As he's bowled more, he's become more confident and he's become more effective as he's bowled. He's into his 5th over. And the perfect start for him. And yeah, a lot of fielders on the boundary. Keenan Mitchell's the batter. If we know the name, usually it means danger. Oh, he's
and
driven
let's get
this
it
one
through
through
the
the
gap.
covers. It's a good chase out there.
He'll
Should get back for 2. And immediately off the mark with a nice stroke through the covers for 2. We've got four fielders on the boundary. We've got a long off, long on, deep backward square and a cow. There's no sweeper out on the offside where the previous delivery was hit. Oi, nicely bowled there, man. Nice and steady, mate. 102 for 5. Keenan Mitchell's on strike. The debutant, Aman.
Oh, nicely bowled
Nicely
again.
bowled.
Got protection there on the leg side.
He's nice and tight. He doesn't give a lot away.
No.
He's very much in the Usha mode. Probably not as flat and quick. And he's got across the wicket.
Oh,
It's
no one
aerial.
could get to it.
No one picked
That's
it up.
unfortunate.
Oh, I think he made up his mind before the time
Yeah,
that this one is
top
going.
edge. Just over the keeper's head.
Right, so one more delivery from this over. Aman Abrams bowling from the stadium end. He's giving this one. This guy's got something, much.
Yeah,
He's definitely got something.
absolutely.
5 overs, 2 wickets, 16 runs. Aman Abrams, ladies and gentlemen.
Fantastic.
Remember the name on his debut. And the score is 103 for 5. 32 watching, only 12 likes. Come on, guys. Did I kick an uppie?
Let's get 20. Let's get 20.
Let's get 20. Right, so what did we have here? Yusha Hamildin is going to continue. 7 overs, 2 for 26. He'll bowling his final over. Keenan Mitchell's on strike. He's on 3 after 4 deliveries. And Engelbrecht's on the non-strikers end. He's 8 of 8. As we mentioned earlier, this is a reduced game. So just the 40 overs. 32 has been bowled. Oh, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. So definitely favouring the leg side. And we've got a deep square. We've got a cow. We've got a long on and a long off. We've got a sweeper out on the offside as well. That's Yusha's last over.
Oh,
he's
going
plum!
again.
He's plum!
And
He's
he's got
plum!
him. Surely.
He's plum. That was coming, Maj. We've seen it many times. If you're gonna attack Yusha, you gotta go downtown.
You gotta go straight.
He thought he
Not
was gonna
across the
go with a
line.
sweep. It was flat. It was full, and it was
Not the ball of the sweep.
easy decision for the umpire.
Yes.
And
Took a bit
Yusha
long.
Hamildin picks up his 3rd wicket, a key wicket of Keenan Mitchell. Out LBW bowled Yusha Hamildin for 3.
6 down.
.29 watching and only 12 likes. Terugkom. Hit that like button. Mr. Kluti, new batsman to the crease. Please, you can, if you want to make any comments, support your players, please add it to the comment section. We'll read out your comments. Fatima enjoying the commentary, Doc. Yep. Saved us. We needed a break. It was a late start. It was 1 o'clock. And a man's got to eat. 2:05. Kluti's on strike. The new batsman. And the bowler, Yushal Khamildin, 3 for 26 of 7.2. Right, so new batsman at the crease, Kluti on strike, left-hander. And they're just doing some changes to the field. Deep backward square in operation, also a deep mid-wicket. Long on, long off.
Yeah, the big shots is going to have to be coming soon.
Sweeper out on the offside as Khamildin comes in. And this is worked out to the leg side and is off the mark with a single. Okay. We've already seen Engelbrecht dispatch him over Kyle for the 6 in the previous over. Will he chance his arm again? Oh, decided
nice
to
ball.
play a defensive stroke into the covers. I'd say with 2 overs, with 2 balls to go, Yusha's a major threat.
Yes.
I'd play
See him
him
off.
Look for ones.
I would see him off.
But for the boundary at this stage, no.
Yeah, unless it's really wide.
Unless it's really a toffee apple.
Yeah, or a full toss.
But yeah, 1 more ball to go. Yusha Khamildin, 3 for 27 of 7.5. Full delivery. What a spell.
And they've taken our advice, seen him off.
Seeing him off, that's the way to go. Yusha Khamildin, 8 overs, 3 for 28. Standard figures
Yeah,
by Khamildin.
always good for 3 or more.
3 or more, 2 or more, but the run rate is always going to be around 3,
Yes.
2, 3, stock standard. But it's the debutant
It's been very impressive so far.
that has people talking. 2 for 16 or 5. They've given him the role of bowling in the death overs for a man on in his debut. And the reason I'm thinking that he's bowling in these because he's so precise.
Yes.
He's so accurate in his delivery. And he doesn't flight the ball a lot, so there's not a lot to get
Wind
underneath.
is picking up. Camera.
But, and just as I say that, he gives us a nice little loop. But this will give him a lot of confidence if he can get through this spell unscathed.
Oh,
Ooh, yo, my heart.
lucky to get away with that one. There's a man on long on to just collect that. Batsman would feel he missed out on that one.
Definitely missed out. There was a bit of a lolly, and batsman's just come in. He's not going to risk it. So he's opted for the single down the ground, and Engelbrecht is on strike. He's on 8 of 11. Oi!
Nicely bowled again.
Oh, good
it's
good
good
fielding there
fielding
by
there.
Khali at mid-wicket, stopping the one. Brilliant stuff.
Good commitment.
Besides Kluti's 6, he's really struggled to work the ones, which is so important during these final overs of the innings.
Oh, and it's going.
Oh, nice little flight there. Nice drift.
Yes.
This guy is impressive. He's really impressive.
The batsmen are trying to go after him, but it's not easy, as they've just walked to the wicket, so they haven't really got the pace of the wicket yet. Oh, nicely bowled, and it's outside edge.
What a delivery!
Dot balls at this
What
point
a
in the game
delivery.
is like gold.
Engelbrecht is really struggling to rotate the strike. And he's just hit the one boundary, the 6. It was early on in his innings. But since then...
He hasn't got anything here.
Shot!
There we go.
Oh, what a shot.
That's a good looking shot. But we've got
Field.
cover there on the boundary.
Nice
That's
fielding!
good work there.
Get it in! Oh, a better
Try.
throw.
Unless they stop the boundary.
A better throw was needed there. Three runs for Engelbrecht as he moves to 11 or 15. The score now is 108 for 6. Ahmad, 6 overs, 2 for 20.
Yeah.
Just over 3 runs over. So we have a bowling change from the City end. Yusha's completed his allotted 8 overs. And this looks like it's Pasadin, 6 overs, 0 for 24. So pace is introduced. And we have a third man. We've got a fine leg. Deep backward square, cow. And a sweeper out on the offside. Passing in from the City end. Kluti's the... No, it's Engelbrecht, the batsman.
Oh, he's got a thick edge there.
Nicely guided.
A lot of work to do, and unfortunate. Just couldn't get... Third man couldn't make it around in time. Welcome runs this.
Too fine.
No chance.
Stay there. Perfect start of the first ball of the over.
Yeah.
For the visitors. Second boundary for Engelbrecht. Score 112 for 6.
Oh,
wide edge.
It's another nick.
Come on, get it in. They go back
Oh,
to
it's
2.
good. Excellent running that. Really take my hat off to that.
That was great running. Straight to third man, ran 2. Perhaps you should come 5 off.
Correct. Because the outfield is thick, so it's not coming to him.
So 6 runs off the first 2 balls. Just the start the visitors are looking for. Another edge. 3 edges, 7 runs. No, the first one was never an edge. The boundary. It was well played. Backward of point. 115 for 6. Kluti's on strike. Pass it in from the City end. Oh, and he's just lapped this one around the corner.
Woo.
Very innocuous, I thought. But he's got the single, and the danger man Engelbrecht is back on strike.
Ooh, another swing. just not getting any
I'd have
connection.
gotten away with that one.
Any kind of bat on that and it would have been flying.
Right, so let's go.
Works us
Single.
to the leg side and it'll skid the one. United won't mind this because its boundaries is what's needed now.
Right, so 5 overs to go. 117 for 6.
We were saying 140.
Yeah, I thought at that stage 140. I still think they'll be happy with 140.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, runs on the board. There's nothing like runs on the board.
Absolutely.
Oh, full delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Driven back to the bowler. Aman Abrams into his 7th over. Oh, this one is aerial.
It's a good
It's in the
shot,
gap.
but I think it'll be stopped. Oh, and it just goes
what
through
a
the
shot
fingers.
for 4.
Great shot.
Phenomenal shot.
Just what Strandfontein needed.
Not a bad ball,
Mm-mm.
but beautiful shot. It's another boundary for Engelbrecht as he moves to 23. He's been very selective and effective. As,
And it goes again, but it's stopped here at mid wicket. It's knocked it on.
Won't be too happy with that single, too upset.
Mm. He bolted a new batter.
It will allow him to bowl to Kluti. I'd like to keep Kluti on strike.
Drives nicely this time.
driven, using his feet. No,
But it's good fielding there on the boundary.
nice
To
fielding.
restrict that to just one.
Oh, it's
Nice
aerial.
aerial.
Is it in the gap? Oh, good shot. Oh, they're coming back for 2.
Ooh,
Throw it
it's
to the keeper.
Really putting
Good
pressure on the
running,
fielding.
Good fielding. Abman has decided to come around the wicket for the last delivery. 8 runs of this over so far.
Ooh. Fine,
You
that's
can't
shot
come around the
again.
wicket and not have a fine leg. 10 runs of the over.
Mm.
Good one for the visitors. As they move to 125 for 6. 127 for 6. 4 overs left. My prediction is in danger. But Engelbrecht is surprising me,
Yeah.
I must say.
Ooh, that cool breeze again. This
It's where is that coldness coming from? Damn. Need to find us a new spot after this.
yeah.
That's for sure. Oh, it's aerial.
Difficult chance,
Yeah.
and it's just landed in the gap. It's up to you. Mm. Oh,
Oh,
it
it's
drives just aerially.
There's
There's
a
a man
man
on the boundary. Oh, and he takes a good catch.
Good catch.
That was a nice shot.
What a stroke by Cloutier.
Fantastic
Cover
shot.
drive.
Got it out the middle, but straight to the man on cover boundary, who just snaffles that one.
40 overs. We're playing 40 overs. Just replying to all the SMSs, the WhatsApps. How many overs are we playing? It's 40. Phew, he's frosty.
Crazy cold.
Oh, lots of field changes. Batsman on strikers M. Sali. And Nico Milden beaten outside of stump.
Ooh.
And Nick's got 2 left. 1 after this. Oh,
It's a bit leg side.
that was so close to leg stump. I think they know the Sally boy because the volume has gone up tenfold.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Very brisky out there.
very cold wind from Sea Point.
Yeah. Oh,
Short
and it goes on the pull.
protection out there. Should be the one. Good over by the skipper.
Yep. That's a death.
My prediction is hanging on by a thread. But the skipper's given me a lifeline by just conceding 3 runs in this over, but there's still 1 ball to go. Let me not put the mockers on it. Oh,
finished
skipper, my
very well
skipper.
there.
Dot ball, which means the Sali will be on strike. And the skipper has come good once again. 7 overs, 2 for 18. Phenomenal job so far.
And he's got one left.
He's got 1 left. And a man being trusted with the final overs of this contest. 37 overs got, matches reduced to 40 overs, so 3 overs left. 25 watching, we got 13 likes. Can we bump that up to 15?
Or 20?
Druk hom. Druk hom. Aman Abrams. Oh, nicely worked on for a single.
Some hesitation there.
And it's just what the single that they needed, which means that Engelbrecht will be on strike, and he's already hit 3 boundaries, 4 in fact, and he's moving. I like that. He's moved his sweeper, who was standing in the cover, to extra cover, which is precisely where he hit him in the previous over. Ah, nice, man. Abrams. Top stuff, fella. Nice. I like this kid. I like him a lot. Bowling in the death. It's not easy.
But he's gone for the
it's
big
aerial.
one.
Should be. Oh, man.
The wind just held it.
Oh,
Just
it
held
looked like
back
it was
from
going straight to the fielder.
Yeah, on a table with not much wind. It's down the cow's throat.
Yeah, it just hung in the air for a while, and Engelbrecht survives. He's on 30. Oh, nice.
Just will be the one.
Nicely fielded, player. Nice boy. So restricting them to a single, which means Sali will have 2 balls left in this over.
Yeah.
Sali gets this one away. It is a full toss, and he's just gotten the single. Score moves to 135. My prediction of 140. Very ambitious.
It's gone up.
Oh, it's aerial.
And once again, the wind just keeps it from
for a single, which means Engelbrecht will stay on strike. And 8 overs has been bowled by Amar, 2 for 36. And just to put into context, he's bowled the last 3 overs unchanged from this end in the death, and he's performed admirably. 136 for 7. The skipper's going to bowl his last over from the city end, 2 for 18 of 7. And he'll be bowling to Engelbrecht, who's on 32 off 30. So this is going to be a good contest. Charat for a single. I went it through. I thought it went through him now.
Yo. At this stage of the game, these runs are totally fine.
You know, I would have somebody saving one on the leg side,
Yeah.
for Sali. Now this one is club through the offside. Protection out on the boundary. And they threw for a single. Score 137 for 7. Unless they score 3 runs off the next 8 balls, my prediction would be right. 138 for 7. Skipper from the city end. Bowling to Engelbrecht.
And
it's aerial, it's high.
it's a good take.
What a take.
The wind took that away from Noor.
Yeah,
Did
I don't
well
know
to
what
get there.
Engelbrecht was doing. Just as the bowler was running
I
up, he
think
did like a baseball
It
stance.
got big on him.
And he's gone with a Kotachi. And that's the end of the danger, man.
And he third wicket?
And he picks up 3. 3 for 20 of 7.3. And the skipper has kept me alive in this game.
Oh, yes.
With a prediction of 140, 138 for. Yeah, you'll be happy with that one.
Yep.
Mu'ad Salih is at the crease. And he's joined by Salid. That's the first time I've heard that.
What?
Mu'ad Salih and I don't know if it's a spelling mistake, but so it's also a Salih. Salih. Right, 138 for 8. Skipper's kept me in the game. Another wicket for now. And then that prediction is still alive. Right though. W. Salih facing his first delivery from the skipper. He's just picked up 3 sticks and is doing the sensible thing of getting off the mark with a single. And Salih will be back on strike as the score moves to 139 for 8. 8 deliveries left, 28 watching, and only 13 likes. Hit the like button, come on. Mu'ad Salih facing. Short delivery. Nicely pulled. But there's protection out on the boundary. Should be one.
Good looking
will
shot
be one.
again.
And the score's 140 for 8. Unless there's a miracle.
Overs left?
1.1. 7 deliveries. We're looking for 7 dot balls. With 2 wickets. Like now. Right now.
And he plays and misses.
Swing and a miss. And that's the end of a great spell by the skipper. 8 overs, 3 for 22. Led from the front, picked up key wickets.
And like his brother, they've picked up 3 each.
3 each for 20 something. So the Hamildin brothers, pick of the bowlers. And the last over is not going to go to the debutant. In fact,
Ali.
Ahmad Abrams bowled
Pasadin.
2 overs. So he bowled 8 overs, 2 for 36. He bowled his 4 8 overs. Yeah, maybe they're saving Wally with a bat. So 141 for 8. Final over of the inning. We've got a bowling change from the stadium end. Pasadin Ihsan bowling to W. Salih, who's 2 from 2. He's on strike. Ooh, and that cold breeze picking up, blowing from right to left. The jerseys are out. Oh, he's beaten him outside off stump. Good start there by the bowler. Backside in. I wonder how long the change of innings is going to be.
I'm sure it's going to be a short one.
Hopefully 20. Right though, Basadin to Sally. Ooh, 2 dot balls, 2 dot balls. Dot balls are gold. I'm only one past my prediction of 140. Basadin. I wonder if he's going to just settle for anything on the bat and just get to the other end.
Yeah.
I think he's tried to
Can't
hit the boundary.
Yeah, he can't get a strike.
And I think he needs to do some damage control. Perhaps just take the one, get to the other end, and see if his partner has better luck. But that's not the way we play. But it was wide. It was wide. It was there to throw the kitchen sink at. The other Sally is just coming down. Just having a word, probably chirping him. Three deliveries, 3 dot balls. Will he opt for the one or will he go for the glory?
Oy.
Glory.
Missed
Glory.
again. 3 dot balls.
4 dot balls.
4 dot balls. Wow.
In fairness, the last 2 was not there for a single.
No.
Right? So let's be fair. But last over, 4 dot balls. 141 for 8. Once again, will he opt for the one? Nah. I think he has to go for it, surely. Basadin to Sally. 5 dot balls.
And that's the end of the innings.
My prediction of 140 was not so bad after all.
Oh, this one was.
But who would have thought? Only with a 5 dot ball. Phenomenal over by the opening bowler. Oh, and he's run out. No, he gets a bye. He gets a bye off the last ball. But effectively a maiden.
Yeah.
And that's the end of the innings. Strandfontein 142 for 8. It was a late start. And the match was restricted to 40 overs. And Strandfontein won the toss, scored 142 for 8. And it was largely due to 50 by Aiden Plykes, who batted 90% of the innings. He scored 50 of 82 deliveries. He hit 3 boundaries. Other contributors was Tyler Alexander. He shared a nice partnership with Plykes. He scored 16 of 24. He hit 2 boundaries. And Reese Engelbrecht also had a nice cameo of 32 deliveries. He hit 2 fours and a 6. And they ended up with 142 for 8. 7 extras. For the bowlers, Ihsan Basadin, 0 for 34. 8 overs, 3 for 23. Fawaz Khali, 8 overs for 19 runs. Brilliant. Aman Abrams, the debutant, 8 overs, 2 for 36. And Yushal Hamildin, 8 overs, 3 for 27. The total is 143. And we'll see you after the break. Ciao, ciao. And we've got 40 overs to get there. The opening batsman, out in the middle. Mudge, who's that?
That's Wali Khan. It's going to open up with Tariq this week. Regular opener Taslim Basadin was unavailable for this game. But definitely a different type of batsman to Taslim, Anik.
Oh, definitely. And as you mentioned earlier, in the first innings, scored 40 or 50 or 40 runs even. 40 deliveries. So he knows this team very well, but 50 overs is a different competition.
Oh, and he goes first ball over mid wicket.
Over mid wicket, it was
made
full.
his intentions clear that he's going to go for anything on the pads.
I'm telling you, it wasn't a bad delivery. It
wasn't
full.
A bad delivery.
It was straight. It was on the stumps.
But he's really showed that he wants to get on with his game.
The bowler is Rhys Thomas. And he's bowling from the stadium in. Nice delivery.
Just pitched this one outside off. And while he thought about playing it and decided against that. Oh, and he's bowled him.
Yeah.
That one dipped. He thought about working it through mid wicket again.
Yeah, that's the risk with Wali Khan.
And United lose their first wicket. Yeah.
Just the start that the visitors wanted. And they are happy to see the back of Wali Khan, who caused destruction in their last match in the T20 competition. But it's a different day, it's a different fixture.
Different wicket as well.
Different wicket, and the visitors has come out on top. Rhys Thomas will be very happy with that. As the new batsman comes out to the middle. A complete opposite in terms of profile. Saeed Dolly, a lot more patient, a lot more measured as he walks out to the crease. But you know, even the first delivery at the hit for two, it was a cracking delivery.
Yes.
You know, first delivery to play across the line. Wow.
That's how he plays.
Yeah. Nicely left alone. He's got some decent wheels, man.
Yes, no, it looks
lively.
Looks very lively. Nice smooth action. Oh, and he's got him! He's nicked him off! Fantastic bowling here by the Strandfontein opening bowler. It's a good catch, that was flying.
Wickets in the first over. Happening here. Huge send off by the bowler. 2 for 2, first over. skipper comes out to the middle. Sure, he didn't expect to be out there in the first over. Score 2 for 2. United on the back foot. Cracking over by Reese Thomas. Cracking over. He's definitely got his tail up. Strandfontein. What a start. United 2 for 2 after the first over. Walikan. Clean ball by Reese Thomas. And Saeed Dali caught Kluti. Paul Thomas for the duck. And it looks like we're going to get some spin.
Strandfontein right on top here with the 2 early wickets. They'd like to turn the screws now. And it's right on target.
Mr. Sali is the bowler. W. Sali.
Leggy.
Wasim Sali.
Oh, causing some problems early on, the leg spinner.
Is he leggy?
Yeah,
No, he's off him.
I was off it.
Looks
Can't see
like
so. Oh, and he crunches us down.
Great shot there by Gabriels.
Half stop by the middle fielder, but got a lot of bat on that one. Oof. Just punches that to middle to cover to end the over. Strandfontein once again bowled another tight over. As the
3
new
for
batsman.
2 after 2. And the home side is reeling. And the danger man, Reese Thomas. 2 sticks in his first over. Gabriel's taking strike first time, facing Thomas. He's bowling from the stadium end.
Nice. Solid defense.
I thought Thomas's first over was very good,
Yeah.
but I think some of the batting, the decision making, made it easier for him to be effective. And yeah, Gabriel's
Good catch in the
start.
slips there.
Good catcher.
To our left.
Solid by Gabriel's. Yeah, Gabriel's just taking the sting a little bit out of the
Yeah.
attack, just with some good, solid defensive play.
Nicely behind it again.
Full face of the bat. Runs is not important at this stage.
Yeah.
Getting through this period. Showing the bowler the bat maker's name.
Nice again. Thomas is hovering on that off stump line to Gabriel's. And Gabriel's all defense, just trying to see out this tough period.
Maiden over for Thomas. Mussels, Hazelbrown. Wasim Saleh is going to continue from the city end.
Bowling change again.
No, still the spinner.
Double spinner though. Oh, nicely driven there by Gabriel's. Should just be one. Thought about two.
Sure, it was never on. Yeah, you're right. It's a new spinner also only. So they just gave him 1 over. He didn't do anything wrong.
Ooh,
Wide delivery.
wide. One switch on it. Muscles. Ooh, I kept low. Uh, toss this one up a bit more and just
I don't
misfield
know.
there by mid-off, and they
They
come
got the
back for
wrong
two.
fielder
Sloppy
there.
stuff there. Should just have been the one.
Eight for two after four. Thomas is going to continue from the stadium end. He's bowled 2 overs, 2 for 2.
Well left.
Left alone.
And it's dropped out one
Can't
short,
bowl there, mate.
and Long just rocks
Can't
back.
bowl there. Past.
Oh, it's Nick, okay.
Short. And that was
Yeah, you can't drop short on this
dispatched.
wicket. It just
Nah.
sits up.
Dispatched high into the trees for this first 6 by the skipper. No protection outside there on the leg side. I always feel with those type of shots with a new ball statement.
Yeah.
But United still have so much to do after a disastrous start. But good shot by the skipper.
Shot
played.
fin solidly. And he played very nicely last week. Run the ball.
Oh, 14 for 2 in the fifth over.
Oh, it's a wide. The old
Big
bluff.
appeal by square leg.
It's the old bluff.
Left alone by the skipper. It's a no ball, free hit.
Ooh.
Yes.
Should be a
Should be
couple
two.
here.
Eight runs off the over. 9 with a no ball.
Yeah. Good start by the skipper.
Yeah.
Oh, that one kept
Good
very low.
delivery.
Luckily, got some bat on that one.
Yeah. It's the second time you sneak that
Mm.
delivery in. Oh,
Oh, we thought about it there.
nice looking drive for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, should go for one.
Nice.
Scores 18 for 2 after 6. 19 for 2. And Reece Thomas is going to continue from the stadium end. 3 overs, 2 for 12. Tariq Gabriels will be on strike. He's on 4 of 20. So Thomas coming around the wicket. Oh, what a shot. Trademark shot by Tariq Gabriels. It's the signature 6 over long on. And that's the second maximum of Thomas. Started like a house on fire in his first over, picking up 2 sticks. But since then, back over the wicket.
Oh, and he crunches that one. That one should make it to the boundary as well.
Gone bowl short. The track,
Cannot
mate.
bowl short at the track. And allow.
That was an expensive. Max Angus, hello. How's it going? Righto. Sally back in the mix. Score now is 29-2. Oh, what a shot by the skipper. Just a bit of width. He rocked onto the back foot. Full flow of the arms. He's cut that away for another boundary. As United move to 33-2. After a shaky start, United are finding their feet.
Yeah, runs coming a bit easier now.
Got a sweeper out on the offside.
Punches that to the short cover.
Short.
Cuts
This one
again
is
nicely,
cut
but
away.
we've got
They'll be looking for
man
two.
there.
Good pickup. They're going to have to settle for one. As the score moves to 34-2. We're in the 8th over. They're up to date with the required run rate, man.
Yes.
Short delivery. And oh, nice fielding at
Good
backward
fielding there,
point.
backward point. Stopped a certain couple there.
Nice fielding. And they've managed to hit Reece Thomas out of the attack. We've got a bowling change from the stadium end. Looks like it's another seamer. So just the 4 overs by Reece, 4 overs, 2 for 22. At one stage after 2 overs, he'd taken 2 for 2 runs. So his next 2 overs has gone for 22,
Sure.
which has resulted in a change of bowling at the stadium end. Batsman out, Wali Khan for 2 and Saeed Dali for the tuck. Bowler starting around the wicket. And the batsman is the skipper, Anika Mildin. Defends the first one into the covers for no run. Reece Engelbrecht. So another Reece into the attack.
Yeah.
They've got a deep backward square on the boundary as well as a fine leg.
Yeah, the run rate has just gone up a touch since the captain has arrived.
Yeah. Oh, what a shot through the covers.
Wow, that is
Shot of the
textbook stuff there
day.
by the skipper. He didn't try and overhit the ball, he just struck it beautifully.
Beautiful timing. We've seen this all morning. The batsman who's focused on stroking the boundaries, not overheating it, has been the key. And like
It's
you
almost
said,
like a push.
yeah, like you said, Mud, since the keeper's come to the crease, he's definitely changed the tempo of the innings, and he's really put the visitors on the back foot. As Reece Engelbrecht runs in again around the wicket from the stadium end, It's a short delivery, and they
it's
decided to go
dangerous
for a
run here,
quick
but he'll
single.
make it easily.
And they threw for one. And the captain salutes the single. Much pull my finger. Thanks, man. Don't pull so hard, man.
Someone's pants is still there. Someone's
Right
pants
though.
is
So the skipper. No, Tariq Gabriel's on strike.
Ah.
And Reese looks decent, man.
Huh?
Lively.
Lively, shapes the ball into the lefty.
But against these two batters, you need to be accurate.
You need to be
Pace
spot
is
on.
to be lively and to have a bit of zip. It's just not enough, especially at the track.
Yeah.
So lots of pressure on the new bowler. He's already gone for a boundary.
Oh, and he crunches that.
Bowl there,
You
mate.
cannot bowl short.
You can bowl there.
And that's easy pickings for Tariq.
He smashed that one in front of square.
It's like he knew it's coming.
Yeah. He definitely faxed that one.
Definitely not the right tactic
But
to be
guys,
bowling here.
You
can't bowl
just
short.
Can't do that.
It's going to sit up, and both his left-handers are going to tear into the short ball. .43 for 2 now.
After a phenomenal start by the visitors, picking up 2 wickets in the first over. Since then, it's been United. Still boundary. Engelbrecht comes in again.
I don't
Yeah,
like the fact that they put a man here right away,
Yeah.
and then the bowler then his very next delivery is on the off stump. So why couldn't he just bowl on the off stump? There's no need to put a fielder just because they hit a boundary there.
Yeah.
You know, you can't account for bad bowling.
So it's just having a little conversation with the bowler. I think it's just more about tactics. So he's got nice raw pace, he's got a nice action, nice run up, but his length has just not been there. It's a little bit too short, a little bit too wide. And with these two batters and the form that they're in, means that Reese was always under pressure in his first over. Right though, Saleh starts the over with a dot ball. A welcome dot ball for the visitors. 42 for 2. We're into the 10th over. .420. Oh,
and he goes over the top.
Consolidation. It looked like it's going all the way.
And that's a fantastic
And
shot
it's
again.
another boundary.
We've been treated to some fantastic stroke play by these two.
Do you know what I like about this innings is last week these two batted for long periods of time, and when they were out the game was still, it was still in the balance. And I think what they've decided this time so far, without putting the mockers on them, is that they really trying, once they establish that advantage, they really want to make it count with runs on the board. So it's a major turnaround from what we saw last week, and so far so good. And intent, you always speak about intent, you're not gonna, sometimes every attempt that you go for a boundary, 50% will come off, but it's the intent. It is the near.
And also the fielders will know that these two batsmen are trying to score, so you're on edge all the time. You're
420.
expecting the ball to come to you.
Yeah, 100%.
And I mean, as a fielding unit, you also feel the pressure. You feel the pressure of the partnership building. And also the way that they're playing.
10 overs gone, 48 for 2. Current run rate is 4.8. United requiring 93 runs of 30 overs. It's just over 3 runs over, and these two has come together with a score on 2, and they've managed to put on 46 runs for this partnership. And,
In no time.
In no time. It really felt like it. Reese Engelbrecht, first over gone for 9 runs. He's going to start his second over, and he's bowling to the skipper. Right though.
Oh, he goes full this time.
Full. It was a full toss. There's a sweeper out there on the offside boundary. Engelbrecht to Hamilton. Full delivery.
Clips that
Knocked us
one
out
through
to
the
leg
mid-wicket
side.
region.
They're looking for
Should
two.
be two,
They
but
should.
they
Ooh, nice
they decided
fielding.
against it.
Great pick up there at mid-wicket. He had a lot of work to do.
Nice shot that. But the outfield is a bit thick, it deserved a bit more.
Yeah. They decided to drop the fine leg out on the boundary. So it's 3 out on the 3 fielders outside the circle. Full toss.
and just works
And
his
that's
one.
nudged out into the leg side.
Good
They-
cricket again.
Engelbrecht. This is
Got away with that
wide
one.
outside off
Short.
stump. Got away with that one. He's gone for the pull. There's a lot of work to do there at fine leg. So he makes his ground. And they're going to come back for 2. Another short delivery by Engelbrecht. It's really
50
not. 50 up. Full delivery. Much better over from Engelbrecht, much.
Yes. No. He's definitely pulled it back. Got his length right.
Should be still cold also.
Guava one. Yeah. I want to try the lemon one apparently.
Yeah,
That's
the lemon
nice.
one's nice,
I love my orange.
yeah. Me too. Aisha.
Staple drink.
Aisha drinks. She buys bottles and bottles of
How is it?
Yeah, she loves it.
All the flavors.
She tried the guava now, but she buys the tropical and the pineapple. She loves the pineapple.
Oh. I need to. You're missing out on these flavors.
I used to buy a lot of it.
No, always.
I used to buy a lot. But I mean, much you think about on the pizza field, you
Yes,
go up
that's
and
it.
over. Ours, the lines, over
12 o'clock in the afternoon, you come off with a drink break, the best drink ever. Nothing comes close to it.
Looks like we've got a bowling
Got a
change
bowling
from the
change in
city
our
end.
Sima and
This one is firmly driven down the ground for a single. Bowling change.
yes. The spinners come off.
Is the Kluti. It's the 5th bowler into the attack.
Oh,
Sure. First signs of uneven bounce.
I was we was allowed 1 5 to come back per person. So we still have like this much dip of the first time. So when people come,
Oh, you give him
I
a
just gave everyone, you know.
Just give them normal water silent.
I don't drink it.
related ouders of Tanzania.
Kluti.
Nicely driven
into
again,
the
but
covers.
they've got the cover there on the boundary.
Great cover fielder there. Good fielder
Doing
out
some
there.
good work out there.
Yeah. They got the right field out there on
Yeah,
the
you're
boundary.
seeing a lot of action. Dot Paul.
Nice boy.
Nicely driven just for the one, but good
Yeah.
looking shot again. Loves that shot, Tariq.
Yeah, that mid off is just too deep. It's always a single to him. Mid off is still deep.
Oh, he walked across his stumps there.
Wide
And the bowler.
delivery. Missed out big time. There's no fine leg.
And I think that's exactly what his plan was. He's trying to work that ball on the into that vacant area. Just doesn't want to expose his stumps too much. Cuts that hard,
Oh, what a
and
shot.
that should go to the boundary for 4.
What a shot by the skipper.
And Nick looks like he's batting on a different wicket here.
Sumptuous.
Free flowing. This is the Nick we know.
No,
And we saw it last. Nice to see a return. Wonderful bat.
keeper has been 21 of 25, 2 4s and 2 6s. Tariq Gabriel's 32 of 43, 4 4s and 1 6. So this partnership already at 58. United 60 for 2, almost halfway.
60 for 2. And I must say, since Nick has moved to number 3, or moved one up in the batting order,
Yeah.
he's really looked the part.
Yeah,
He's
I
moved
mean,
up one spot.
Yeah, to come in the first over today.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah, as I said, it's good to see, good to watch.
nice.
Ooh, always get nervous with these these risky runs.
How did they send him back? Good stuff. Yeah. I think the nicest thing about this partnership is the difference compared to last week, man.
Yes.
Last week they batted the time, but they didn't really have the desired impact on the game. And I think, I mean, they've only been together for 10 overs, and they,
You can see
batting
they
at
clearly
5
learnt
over.
their lessons.
Oh,
top shot.
What a shot!
Won't go to the boundary, but they'll
Should
get a couple.
2. Yeah,
But kudos to the team. They've definitely worked on
definitely.
where they went wrong last week, and they just the plan of this innings just looks a lot better.
100%. Yeah, the intention is there. The near.
Very important for them.
Even
No
as
run.
viewers, man, for us, you know, you can be aggressive. It's not always going to come off, but it's that intent.
The intent, and you keeping the fielders on their toes all the time. Every ball they're thinking,
Yeah.
where's this gonna go?
And I think last week what we were guilty of, we allowed the bowlers to bowl at us, man. Do you know?
Yeah.
And,
Look, once you get stuck in a phase, it's difficult to get out of it. But
But, we're only halfway.
we're
so
only
still
halfway,
a lot of
still a
work
long
to
way
do.
to go. Oh, and he's got a nick there.
Nice!
There's nobody
You
there. It
see-
should be another boundary.
And this is the game. You know, if you show that intention, man, you're gonna get your luck. You're gonna ride your luck. It was a good nick, thick nick through first slip, and another boundary for Gabriel's. Gabriel's been outstanding. We've been talking a lot about the skipper. But Gabriel's on the other end has kept that scoreboard ticking.
Yeah.
He's hit 4 fours and 1 6. Score 66 for 2. Yeah. That looked comfortable. Good single there by the skipper. Sorry by Tariq. 67 for 2. It's the last ball of the 13th over. Comfortably at over 4 runs and over. 4.5.
Seconds are 190.
Second team is 119 for 2 against Pinelands, chasing 180.
Yes, I might 36 not out.
Imtiaz Samai 36 not out.
Imad Musa 48 not out.
And Imad Musa, newcomer, 48 not out.
From where?
So if you're in the Pinelands area, you'd want to make your way
Where did
down
he
and
come
watch the
from?
seconds. They're chasing 180 and they are 120 for 2. Imtiaz Samai 37 not out and Mr. Musa 48 not out. So that's the score at the seconds. Just 60 runs away. Ooh. And it looks like
Time to travel.
it looks like Reese is gonna continue. Oh, went for the big one.
What's going
Went for the big one.
Waiting for you to bowl a few pineapple spikes.
67 for 2.
I think yeah, daughter's birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Daughter's birthday.
Who?
Basi.
Nicely defended.
You can see the flow of his back. You can see his back.
Yes.
Move up one spot and then that. That looks good. Yeah, exactly. Ideally, I would.
Oh,
Missed out there. But still, the intent. It's good to see the guys are intent on scoring quickly. Mr. Bully, what do you make of proceedings today?
Initially when I got here, I actually thought, 140 is a bit of a tricky chase. I'd rather chase 180, 190. But anything above 120, that's going to get you into trouble a bit if you don't apply yourself. But so far so good. I watched Wally get out. I think it was a good ball. I just thought that Dolly, I was caught in the crease, I guess. But yeah, these two look like they're going to take it home for us. Touch wood. Like the way Anik is looking though. Anik is looking Anik of
Good
old.
to see. Good to see the man back to form. And the wicket looks good, I must say.
I'm very
compared to-
impressed with the
I'm
wicket.
very impressed with the wicket.
Absolutely impressed with the wicket.
Sporting wicket. It's got a bit of everything. It's got some pace. Well, I won't say pace. I'll say bounce.
Yeah,
But there's something in it for the spinners and the seamers.
absolutely.
And it's good to see batsmen leaving on length.
I agree. It's good to see them also hitting through the last
Hitting
couple of
nice
years
now.
at the track. So
Yeah,
but
because you're never sure if it's going to keep low or not. But very nice to see early in the season that the batsmen are trusting themselves on the front foot.
shot.
Good looking
So that's
punch
good
there.
cricket. It's exactly what you want.
Exactly what you want. That's all they need.
Ensure that you rotate that strike, but bad ball's got to go.
I was very impressed with Aman Abrams today. Like
How is
you
it?
I was, like you told me the last time when you played with him in the second team.
Yeah.
To watch this guy, and
Yeah.
I had a good
No,
look at him.
absolutely.
He's fantastic prospect.
You know, the game I played with him, I was looking at him, I thought to myself, you know, I think this guy is bowling years ahead of where he should be. I think he's exceptional talent. And with the proper guidance, I think he is somebody to invest in. I think he's got a good head on his shoulders as well.
Yeah.
I remember chatting to him in the game, you know, giving him some tips here and there, and he takes it very well. And he applies it very well at the same time. So he's open to that, and that shows signs of someone who's mature and willing to learn.
Yeah.
But yeah, exceptional ball. I think it took 2 for 30 something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very well today. Wow. Like as you were saying, his control is impeccable, and he knows exactly what he wants to do.
Yeah,
And he changes up his pace nicely,
yeah.
and that's always good to see in a spinner.
Yeah, his flight, I think, you know, the game we played, his flight, the pacey ball that the Guiley showed was exceptional.
And I mean, he complements the other two off spinners in the team because they're different types of spinners to him.
Absolutely. But more flatter with him, you've got a bit more flight coming through.
Yes.
Tricky customer bowling, yeah.
He bowled early on the other side, and well, the good first overs, I was surprised they took him off, but have another look at him. Ooh, on target.
I think what's good about him, and I noticed it in the couple of overs that they bowled, he actually bowls to his field as a spin bowler, which is something that you want to have.
Yes.
If you look at this field placing, you notice he's very straight.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he's at you
You
all
see
the
what I
time. Like he doesn't give you anything.
Yeah.
You need to take a risk to
Create something. yeah.
create something. Yeah.
Yeah. see?
It's nicely bowled again.
Absolutely. Always at you.
Yeah, and it's important that our batsmen recognize when the bowler's on top. Just
Yeah, absolutely.
you know,
you got to give it
take
to him
the
as
ego
well.
out of it.
Yeah.
You want to be there at the end of the over. If he's bowling well, see him off.
Yep.
Top
That's the
shot.
ball.
That should be a couple. Played it
See,
nice
that's
and
proper
late.
decent cricket.
Yes.
Seeing
You're
the good
waiting
balls
for
and
that
waiting
one.
for that bad ball and pouncing on it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think what's important in terms of a target like this is constantly rotating or ticking
Rotating.
that strike.
Yeah. You don't want to get yourself into a hole where you're not scoring.
Yeah.
And then you lose a wicket. The guy that comes in is under immense pressure.
Correct, yeah.
And that's a ripple effect for the rest of the batting
Yep.
order.
What's it, drinks?
One for two. I'm in favor of that. I'm in favor of that. Why didn't you?
I don't mind losing like that. You know what? Look, but when the emotions settle down, like this, like the blind take your bottle like, oh, put you one minute, 25 yeah. For some reason I can say but it's on it by put the numbers on it. So you wanna go? You know? Do you stretch? Slowly. When you 46, man. When you 46 and all those other cut that you do, then you this operation, it's a killer. It's a killer. I don't know about them. I gotta say, so used to it. You know?
Cowboy outfit.
No. But just put the camera on him, boy. Just put the camera on him.
I was just man.
That's cute to take us home.
Yes. And you ready for my cousin?
You inside.
No, I'm good. Yeah, I didn't see the Springbok.
Lenny Euro. I see your team is going to the
Yeah, oh, we're gonna get it up.
I don't know.
We're gonna get him out. I reached you.
I mean, I like him for political
Oh, he's playing the Irish tonight. Yeah,
the Irish for rugby, they are Irish.
Now the Irish is become more. But I think the All Blacks must check. Hey, bro, the All Blacks must check because they might get stuck from the Irish. No, 100%. They shout back. And the Boca against Japan. That was not enough. It's a 5.
The drinks break has been concluded. And we're back in. Mr. Amin. 71 for 2 after 15 overs. The drinks break has been completed. Tariq Gabriels is on strike. The bowler is Ezra Kluti. He's bowled 2 overs for 10 runs from the city end. Oh, he's beating him outside off stump. Good start by Kluti after the break.
They're playing against Bournemouth on Sunday. Next Sunday. Next weekend Sunday at the Boone Wallace.
Oh, nicely defended. Into the covers. Oh, nicely worked into the covers. For the single.
Seconds 120 for 2.
Second team is one. Conit Amin.
Assalamu alaikum, Anik.
Second team is 142 for 2, chasing 181.
Fantastic position. And welcome back to Mr. K, Kashif Abdullah, who's now back as the manager.
Oh, yes, I heard
He's
that.
having a positive effect on the team.
Oh,
immediately.
100%, 100%. He's had a lot of success with the second team for a good few years. And Mudge told me this morning he's back as the manager.
Yeah, I just heard.
And already 142 for 2, chasing 180.
Yeah.
Oh, there was no fine leg we mentioned earlier. And it's not going to go all the way. They're going to have to come back for the third. And that's 3 runs for the skipper. It's always risky, Q bowling around the wicket without a fine leg.
Yeah, that's the first thing you think you see. But it looks like they're trying to build some pressure. And I'm looking at the field and I'm thinking about our conversations last week about field placing and that. And this is a completely different kettle of fish today.
Completely different.
Yeah? It just feels different as well.
Yeah. We were mentioning last week that the difference between the partnership of these two last week and this week is that last week they batted for long periods of time and they built a good partnership. But when they were out, the game was still in the balance. And I think this week they've put their foot down when they've sensed that they're on top. Which I felt last week we never pushed our advantage.
Yeah, and I think that is why I was agreeing with the field placing by Moore last week, because he was a little bit on the defensive against these guys. And I think it paid off at the end because he didn't allow them to get into that second gear.
Yeah.
Right? So they had to push hard for the singles. And eventually it led to a couple of run-outs.
Yeah, the 2
And then
run-outs were
after-
crucial.
yeah.
Huh?
And then because United never really put away from them, when those 2 wickets, those 2 crucial wickets fell, I think that was right back in there.
Yeah.
Right? So it eventually did work out for them.
Exactly, yeah.
Although I do feel that once those 2 guys...
No, it's sliding down.
Yeah, definitely sliding down. I felt that when those 2 guys were out, they should have been a bit more attacking.
Hmm.
Yeah. Still worked out for them though.
Oh, he's given this one air. I must say the ground fielding has been really good from Strandfontein. United hasn't given many chances. It was just that freak of a first over. We lost 2 wickets. Wali Khan, he scored 2 of his first ball, but it was an in-swinging Yorker first ball and it went across the line. Got the bottom part of the bat, went for 2, and the third ball of that over he was bowled. And then, oi! That's the one. That's the one, fella. In the slot.
And he got value for his money there. That shot deserved for. It was uppish, but not risky.
Not risky.
Well played.
And you're right. The difference perhaps last week is they might have had a long on. to put, you know what I mean?
Yes,
So the
yeah.
boundary just,
Mm,
gives you a sense of a victory.
absolutely.
Ah,
That was
nice.
angling down leg again. Easy peasy runs.
And I think we also underestimate the experience. You had Abdulaziz string his troops. You had Marwan's Wanza, who is
Season campaign
seasonal
as well.
campaign. He just plays to his strengths. And I think they could sniff the fear. But this week, so far, United has really held themselves together.
So that's the 7th run and it's over with very little effort.
Yeah.
Although it seems like the field is quite compact, but they managed the runs quite easily.
Mid. Oh, nice bowling. Just held that one back a bit.
Nice bowling. So I was diving in Strandfontein a bit earlier,
Yeah.
and I think I'm glad this is a home game for United. The wind is pushing there, but
Is it?
complexion of the game would have been very different.
Hold on to your eyebrows there.
Yeah, stability of the camera would have been questionable.
81 for 2. And the United is past the halfway mark. Require another 60 runs of 23 overs, so 60 of 23 with 8 wickets in hand.
Very good position for United.
Yeah.
Position to build from. So a slight change to the field now. So the cover point boundary is coming into the circle now.
Yeah.
And there are no one on the boundary.
No one on the boundary.
Not even a fine leg, not
Yeah.
even a third man,
Yeah.
not even a spectator.
Yeah. And that's resulted in that shot. So it was just pitched outside off stump, and Tariq went for the one over long on, I think. And I like this, It might not be the best decision, but the intent is to dry up the singles.
Yeah.
To dry up the ones, to change the strategy and force United to go over the top. Well bowled, well bowled.
That's bowling to the conditions as well.
Yeah.
So it's trying to create a bit of pressure. Yeah. There's very little on United, so something must give. I'm also impressed that they still got a slip field in at this stage. We're in a one day by this time. The slips are long gone.
Yeah.
So, yeah. The only thing that's going to work for Strandfontein now is wickets.
He's gone over the top. He's went for the bait, but he struck this one very well. Brilliant fielding out there on the boundary. Will they come back for the third? It looks like they will. What an arm by the fielder. He's gone to the furthest end and he's thrown it to the keeper. But they threw for 3. It was a little risky. It was in the air for a long time.
Yeah. Good point. So as you mentioned earlier, this is exactly what Strandfontein wants, for him to take that risk. Yeah? But he's up for the challenge. A well-executed, lofted drive there over the top of mid-off, sorry.
Oh,
Oh, that is a risky ball.
you'll
That's
feel
easy runs there.
no fine leg.
Just a square leg.
Yeah, and it's not even backward. It's almost like his. He feels
Just a
like.
couple of hardy does on the fine leg boundary.
But this has really been the weakness in the attack for Strandfontein. Every over there seems to have been a boundary delivery, and with these two at the crease, more often than not, they've capitalised on it.
Yeah, these two, you don't have to invite him twice to go for the big shot there. I must say I really enjoyed the partnership last week, and it's something I was looking forward to this week, and I'm not seeing much today, but it looks like they've been par for the course again.
Yeah, 85 for 2. Partnership is 83, and this one is driven through the covers. It's a full toss,
Top shot.
and it's gone all the way for another boundary for the skipper as the score moves, and we're almost into the 90s.
He didn't try and overheat that, so he just guided it through the gap. And timing did the rest.
89 for 2.
This is the Nick of old, eh?
This is the Nico Volt. He's been really good with the ball as well.
Yeah.
I think he got married in the off season.
Oh, that is a lot.
That says a lot. No more late nights caring after the games. Oi!
What was that, Nick?
Inside.
Was that a attempted lofted on drive?
Yeah, I think so.
And I think you probably went too hard at it.
89 for 2. And Anika Milden is on 43 off 50. Tariq Gabriel's 38 off 54. United in a fantastic position. 50 runs, 52 runs to win. Side is going to continue. It looks like it. He's going to continue from the stadium in. And the Vets picked up their second win in the week, Garnet.
I believe so, yeah. Clinical performance there, and I was pleasantly surprised to see Anwar Newman back in the
Ooh, buddy.
He's been a performer for United for years. And
He was rolling back the years.
came back as a coach, did well,
Oh,
and now he's back as a player again. Fantastic
misfield
having
for the single. So yeah, Northern Scooter scored 150. And at the halfway mark, United was 50 for 4. And they scored 100 runs in 9 overs. Brent Patterson, 39. Tashreeq has got 50 not out because he had to retire. And Anvil Newman hitting big ones. He probably got about 29 or 30 maybe. And he saw us home, him and BP. So 2 from the bits. And you know how it is.
Yeah.
When you win, you come to practice. All of a sudden, it's back. Yeah? Guys taking half days just to come to practice to talk about their knock. Now I'm not going to work, you man. I scored runs yesterday. Now the vibe is definitely Tuesdays and Thursdays at the track. If you're interested in playing senior cricket, make your way down. Tariq Gabriel's on strike. Sally from the stadium end. Giving that one a little bit of air. Beats him outside off stump.
I've been enjoying watching the matches, Anik. And you're talking about practice now. I think I'll come pop in just to come watch the practice as well. I must say, there's a nice vibe. Match day with the guys. And I can just imagine what it's like on a Tuesday and a Thursday, especially when the second teams join in, but now with the Vets as well.
Yeah. Oh,
Across
nice.
the line to the mid-wicket boundary.
Now, you know,
and-
traditionally usually Thursday nights is really the full house practice nights because we play on the weekend. But with the Vets playing their matches on a Wednesday, Tuesdays become now the big practice day. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we have two big practice days a week. And, you know, with the Vets, lots of banter. You know, lots of little victories, a lot of personal battles in the nets. Score 92 for 2 after 19 overs. We need 51 runs off 21 overs. And the batsman at the crease is the skipper, Anik Hamildin. He's on 44, not out, or 50 balls. 5 fours and a 6. Tariq Gabriel's 40 of 60. 4 fours and a 6.
And we've got a change of bowling now from the city end.
That's a bowling change.
Looks like another slow bowler this time. As the keeper is up. And there's a bit of discussion in the middle of the wicket there. Umpires getting involved. And we're not quite sure what it's about. So the captain is having captain of United with the umpires. It all seems amicable. Maybe they're just deciding on what they're going to have for supper tonight. Who knows?
Maybe I think the bowlers of age. I don't know what the issue is, but it looks like play will resume. And it looks like it's a new bowler. More conversations. I don't know.
That looks like penalty runs.
I don't know. Maybe he's ordering onions with his booty. I've never seen that sign before.
Yeah.
Asking, does he want onions?
Yeah. Can I get onions with my booty, please? Still 40 runs to go, Mr. Humpy. 50.
So it's
Bowling
chicken
change?
though.
Looks like a leggy. Just judging by that. Yeah, it's a leggy twirl.
Yeah, it is a legged ball, yeah. So he's bowling to a solitary slip, a point fielder, cover point on the boundary, cover.
Oh, inside edge, but the shot was on.
Immediately goes for it. Not even a looker, not even a sighter.
He's got a
Almost in
cow,
distance.
and he's got a deep backward square leg. Oh, nice delivery. Very neat.
I thought the penalty runs.
Oh, it must have hit something.
Yeah. Maybe it hit the helmet.
Hit the helmet, yeah. 98 for 2. All of a sudden, it's 43 runs to win. Oh, nice bowling by the leggy.
So he's bringing a neck forward there, right? On the middle and off. And the ball turning into him, to the left-hander.
Oi! Oh, he's gone. He's got him. The leggy picks him up. And it's the end of the skipper. It wasn't really there to... Perhaps it was, but it wasn't a full execution.
It wasn't, yeah. I think he held back.
He held back.
It was a check shot
Yeah.
in a way, but perhaps he
Yeah.
stood up a little bit.
Yeah, he didn't look to...
He didn't get over it either. Well, now he'll have to get over it.
44. Tato Msizi strikes in his first over. I didn't see it, but okay. So 5 penalty runs been awarded to United. Score now 98 for 3.
So what was that partnership?
96 runs.
Fantastic,
96
yeah.
run partnership.
4 short of the 100.
4 short of the incentives. The treasurer will be happy. But yeah, the home side will be happy to see the back of the skipper. Yeah, 43 runs, 45 to go. And the new batsman, I think is it Tariq? No? Noor Gabriels. Otherwise, run out center. Noor Gabriels, lots of talking out there, and again the umpires are out in the middle. The batsman has just come to the crease, and
Immediately there's a buzz, there's a chatter. And now we also have a short leg in now. The guy under the lid. But I must say, in the full ball so far, Tato's looked
Tato
impressive, eh?
Msizi. Yeah, he's looking good.
And there's another conference in the middle of the pitch.
I wonder what they could be talking about.
Noor Gabriels, who just came in, is part of the conversation, whereas Gabriels is happy to be excluded from.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a nice welcome party for Gabriels.
Right, so update from the second team, chasing 181. United are 154 for 3. And Musa's out for 64 of 68, 5 fours and 2 6s. I need to have another look at this Musa guy. Imtia Samai, 51, not out of 97 deliveries. The mainstay. And it looks like Usman Rodriguez is the man that's joined Samai. Experienced batter. Right now, back to live pictures, and it's Msizi, the leggy. Short delivery, and you couldn't ask for a better delivery for a new batsman. And they're definitely coming through for 2. And it's a good start by Gabriel's first bad delivery by Msizi, which I thought started really well in this over, picking up the skipper for 46.
No, did well there to pounce on that first ball.
Aerial. Sure.
That was much
Overeat.
slower.
Wanna overeat it.
Never gonna.
No, he's not.
He knows.
He's not. He's not gonna die wondering. 100 up, 100 for 3 after 19 overs. $150. 157 for 3. Second team. But you're right, Kashif Abdullah magic. You gotta put it down to the Kashif Abdullah magic. Manager. I was about to say he's Klopp, but it's not gonna go down well. Let's call him Fergie.
Yeah, it's not gonna go down well. Well, suddenly Klopp was under pressure. No matter a few matches.
Hey! He gave it a little bit of air. He's taken the bait. It's hit firmly down the ground, but just for a single. Noor Gabriel's not going to die wondering.
No, it's not.
And I think Strandfontein has realised the only way they're going to win this game is by taking some wickets. And I like the tossing up. I like the inner field. You know, don't die wondering.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, it's not worth it.
Although for this guy, now they've pushed a few guys out. Even from
Yeah.
the previous over.
They know their
week
customers.
before, and now there was someone on the boundary. So I think they were also leaking runs, and you got to also recognize when to put your foot on the brake.
Yeah. Nicely played. Nice delivery, nice bounce.
Noor was watchful on that one, just waiting for it onto the bat.
Definitely trying to create some pressure for the new batsman. Lots of banter out there in the middle. They've got the slip in, they've got a short extra cover catching as well as a short mid wicket. So 2 players in there is a catching option. And he still manages to force a single. He's on to 3 runs.
So he pushed that one through a little bit, the bowler, and had us playing mind games with the batsman because tossed it up, and immediately had 2 guys on the boundary, and with Gabriel's now struck 2 more boundary fielders, the long on and the mid wicket boundary, but there's also one on cover point and one on the long off.
Short delivery, punched into the covers for no run. Second team chasing 181 at Pinelands are 157 for 3.
Well, they're moving home.
They've got 15 overs to get 24 runs, 25 runs. Leading edge, but it falls safely. $102 for 3. Oh, it's quite brisky, eh? Nippy. Sea point.
So, like in the matter of overs, like they managed to get one of the batsmen out, and
Oh,
then they went
nicely
on the
stroked.
defensive. I can
Should be
understand-
2, at least 2. A lot of work. They're going to settle for 2. They're just going to settle for the 2. Big arm there from the boundary. I always admire these arms. Eh? You know, it's the first thing to go is the arm. If your back don't go first, that's going to be your arm. Another over completed. As United edge closer. See you, Salo. 104 for 3, 38, 39 runs to go. We are into the 30s.
I'm very curious to see how this over is going to go from Tato. Right? So the over before this was he managed to get the wicket. I think 4 out of the 6 were decent balls. Maybe one down leg that wasn't the best. Let's see what happens now. Ooh, tosses it up again.
Oh, something's gonna happen here. But you know, leg spinners.
Gabriel's on one knee trying to get it through to the covers.
I'll go right downtown. Long on, long off, both in the circle. Mid on and mid off, I should say. CZ comes in again. Top spin. Nice bounce. Carefully negotiated. Oh!
Well fielded.
Well fielded there on the overthrow.
Good reflexes there at mid off. Which is now mid on.
No ball! Free hit, but they've taken the single, which allows them to adjust the field. But Msizi won't be happy with that one. It does give Tariq Gabriels.
This is going to be interesting.
Ooh! I thought he was going to go down the wicket there. Yeah. So, just a single. Great arm again. 106 for 3. Short delivery, goes for the pull. There's a fielder out on the boundary, but it beats him.
Fielder turns into a spectator. That is well played.
Well played. He got deep in his crease. And he managed the full extension of the arms. And it wasn't far away from the fielder on the boundary.
It wasn't, and it wasn't even that short.
Yeah.
So Noor has played a few impressive shots in the short stay thus far.
Yeah.
Doesn't really need a sighter,
But you'll see how low he keeps in his stance, you know. He stays quite low, arched, like, you know. Oh, nice. Top spin. Oh, and the spin past the fielder for the single. As the score moves to 112 for 3. They can hear you.
Tato spin is even beating the fielders,
112 for 3. Tariq Gabriels will be facing Msizi. Nice delivery. Oh, it's another no ball.
Another no ball.
I wonder if it's the side. Oh, it's the front foot. It looks like
That's
it's front foot.
Inexcusable, 2 no balls in the same over from a spinner.
Yeah. Uncle Mai would really have some choice words with you if you're bowling no balls as a spinner. Tariq Gabriels on 45. He's facing a free hit. Will he do it in style? Stayed in his crease. Oh!
It goes.
What a shot!
Big.
It goes all the way 50 up.
Oh,
well done, Tariq. What a way.
Awesome stuff. What a performer. What a batsman.
69 deliveries, 5 fours, 2 sixes. Is it a 6?
It was a 6, yes.
So why did they say 49?
And Tato bring it back. Ooh,
oh, no, sliding down. Sliding down, surely.
Umpire says it kept low.
Well, I don't know, maybe he's adding some sauce and then boerie.
Yeah.
Sit die sauce onder. Onder die boerie. 117 for 3 after 22. And let's check what the young guns are doing. 164 for 3, chasing 181. So just 17, 18 runs to go there. And the batsman at the crease. Imtiaz Samai, 53 not out of 102 deliveries. And the experienced Usman Rodriguez. So 2 very experienced batters at the crease. First team players. Played a lot of first team together last season. So they should take us home there, Q.
Yeah, they should, I'd also like to see a little bit more of Noor. He was played a gem of an innings last week, and although I'd like Anika to have taken us home, glad to see a little bit of Noor as well. He seems like all three of them, right? Gabriel's, Milden, and Gabriel's.
As you're talking about seeing a little bit more of Noor, the clouds is rolling in, and the light is, deteriorating a little bit. Since you brought up the topic, but late in the day, right though, Noor with a nice setup. Ooh, he's trying to whip that into the leg side.
He's not the orthodox play batter, but he never looks uncomfortable.
There's a nice juicy gap at extra cover. If he can beat the short extra cover, he'll get. But he's still insisting on playing it through the leg side. Probably playing it with a spin up, perhaps.
Yeah, Nick, they say the scoreboard is not updating on the app.
On the app, yeah, but it's the scoreboard is.
Or on YouTube.
Nah, it's the app.
Oh, it's the app.
Oh, hold on, let me check.
Ooh, that beat everybody. Noor Gables was trying to whip that to the leg side. He missed it, keeper missed it, and fantastic running. Gables coming back for the third. Strandfontein leaking runs,
yeah. The scoreboard is not updating on YouTube, so let me give you the score. The score is 120 for 3. The score is 120 for 3. United need 23 runs. We're in the 23rd over. So the scoreboard is not updating on YouTube. Oh, it's down leg! Extras!
I think
it's a wide. They got a run back. So it's 3 extras. Ooh. And the score is 123 for 3.
It's turning out quite expensive for Strandfontein and all these extras, right? No balls and ones. The time that they definitely don't need it.
Absolutely.
When they've been working so hard for a wicket, they got it, and suddenly there's absolutely no pressure. Where for a moment you thought that maybe they had something to play with. United phone in control still.
122 for 3. We're into the 19s. We're into the teens now. 19 runs required.
So this new bowler from the Sea Point end seems to be pushing it through a little bit more. Well played by Gabriels, but straight to the mid-wicket fielder for no run. End of the over. I'm just trying to get my scores up as well.
Second team, 164 for 3. Still going strong. After 36 overs.
Yeah, and the score at the track now is 122 for 3. And at the crease we've got Target Gabriels, who is doing absolutely well. He's on
51
or 73, and Noor already on 12, eh?
12 of 11.
Yeah.
One boundary.
Quick fire 12.
Yeah, that's one thing about Noor. Whenever he comes in, the tempo of the game almost shifts immediately. And he'll be facing. Oh, they decided to take the leggy off from CZ. And they're bringing in Sali back into the attack, off spinner. Short delivery, and this is guided into the leg side. Should be an easy single. But he's made a meal of that one. Slow off the mark there, or what?
Yeah, I think it was a late call. And strange for Noor because he's keen for a run, eh?
So they decided to put the mid off, the mid on the boundary. He's at long on. They've also got a cow on the boundary. And the sweeper out on the offside. So 3 fielders on the boundary. And it looks like mid off is on the circle, not quite on the boundary. And not quite saving. One! It's short! You're gone, mate! You're gone!
Yeah, that hit him on the back leg.
That looked pretty adjacent to me. It was a shorter delivery. It was flatter. He went for the horizontal stroke, but I think he was beaten with the pace and perhaps some uneven bounce as well.
Yeah, I don't think it was close enough or short enough to have
Yeah.
gone that far back, right? Unless it's a skidded on. But then also, I think sometimes a change of ends. So he's played this bowler Sali now for a couple of overs. Suddenly from the other end, he's a different prospect. So
Ball skidded on a bit more.
yeah.
So it looks like, is this Moise? Moise Fredericks.
So that was the end of Tariq Gabriel's for 51 of 74. He scored 5 fours and 1 6. That 6 is the one that took him to his 50. And he took part in the 96-run partnership with his captain Anik. Awesome job. Would have preferred if he took us home. Nevertheless, he's done his part for the day. So Moise Fredericks.
Moise Fredericks. To the crease.
Yet another left-hander.
Yeah. Second team 166 for 3. They are 166, 15 to win. 15 to win at the second team. Finlands against United. United chasing 180. They are 167.
So Moise coming in with 20 runs to win. How does he approach his innings?
Get off. He's ready. And they're going to come back for 2.
Good call, no?
And already he's corrected things. But it's that slider that he bowls around the wicket that got. You just got to be mindful of that. Everything else seems to be pretty okay, but it's the one that just goes on with the arm, and he bowls it a little bit quicker. Tries to force the batsman onto the back foot.
Yeah, his stock ball is a bit slow.
Oh,
Like that
nicely
one.
watched. Nicely watched.
Teasing him outside. Oof. Well played, Moise. I think this is an opportunity for Moise just to spend some time in the middle. Doesn't have to worry about runs. Set yourself up for the rest of the season, you know?
Gabriel's caught on his heels a little bit, but they threw for the single. 3 runs from the east since he's come in. He'll be happy with that. So that answers your question, Q.
Yeah.
Coming in with
He's not going to
20
sit back.
runs to go. Work the ones, punch it hard, run hard. And that's a good start for Moise. I wonder if the scoreboard is updating at the seconds. Every time I see it, it's 166. $13 is on 3 or 4. 3 off 4. I'd have liked to have seen more of Moses here.
Yeah,
I don't know. Leggies,
Yeah.
mystery factor. If he's really picked up a stick, I'd have kept him on.
absolutely. I think it's the couple of no balls.
That 2 no balls, unforgivable.
Mm.
But I wonder if it was his foot. As bowlers coming around the wicket. And he's decided to bring the sweeper out into the circle.
Darting it into the leg. Played around the corner to... No, I think he got his quota.
Oh, delivery.
Ooh, that one stood up a little bit there. Just
So just
on
the
the
one
leg.
fielder out on the leg side. It's in Kyle. And that's the only fielder protecting a boundary. Ooh, he's given that air. Nicely negotiated.
But a cat and mouse here now
Yeah.
to the new batsman.
Ooh, he's trying to. So, for those who don't know, last week Muiz was facing a similar bowler, bowling around the wicket, bowling off spinners, and he was caught at mid-off. So, it was a brilliant catch, but I think
Ooh, that one was up in the pads.
going down, yeah. Coming around the wicket.
It's not easy for the
It's a
for
good
the
shot.
umpire to give that. Yeah, it is
It's a good shot. But like I said, when you're coming around the wicket, that margin, you're just reducing it. Asking for the third umpire. That one's down. That's down. That's down leg. Come on. That's down. That's too much.
Good over there from Strandfontein.
Nice pressure builder.
Yeah, they haven't had one for a while.
For the pitch to put on the camera. Can I pack it? That's
Oh, yeah. But I'm gonna get some of that. Yeah. For the covers.
Oh wow. I can understand why he's your cousin.
Right though.
Huh?
Noor Gabriels
Fantastic attitude.
on strike. Oh, yeah, and that's carefully watched.
Saleh once again. Ooh, not even that short, eh? You don't really know what to expect from Noor. But it doesn't matter how he manufactures that shot, it doesn't look out of place, eh?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Fantastic eyes, eh?
United has lost the
coordination.
wicket. Scores 167 for 4 at Pinelands. And lots of gamesmanship here for Muiz, which is expected.
Ooh. Good length. Coming into the left hander. Was leaving in bunches of back.
127 for 4. Nicely played. Nicely played.
Sensible kick at the by Muaz, eh? By Muiz, I mean. Taking it easy, no need for risks. Ooh, top shot. Playing the conditions, playing the situation.
With
like it.
mid on and mid off in the circle. I'm sure he's itching to just stroke one downtown.
Seems to be a slight hold up here, change of field maybe. And there's going to be another discussion with the umpire.
I think they're just having some words with the slipper. Keep it neat. I know what I'll be saying if I was slipping. They need a couple of teens to win. Ah, that's how you answered it. That's the best answer in the game. Should come
Good
back for
fielding
2.
there. Top shot.
Top shot.
So if you gave him batting advice, he's certainly taken it.
I would have liked to see Reese come back into the attack, the opening bowler. Yeah, he was decent. I think once he started to bowl to Tariq and Anik, But his first over, certainly. Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't gone back to Reese Thomas.
Okay, so
169 for 4. So 12 runs to win at the second team. They've got 10 overs to get there, and I see
they
they
were
are.
flying at one stage, and
Yeah, they're
seem
taking
to
their
put the
time.
brakes on a bit now. So yeah, at Green Point Track, United is 129 for 4 of 26 overs. The target is 143. Luke Gables facing. Plays it down to long off. Pushes hard for the second, and he's pushed.
Good call.
Sent back on.
Good call.
Definitely not on.
That's perfectly fine.
just
2
so
runouts
easy.
last week.
Yeah, so 13 more to win for United. The score's 130 for 4. And Muiz is back on strike. And we've got. Who's this bowler, Nick?
Sali.
Oh, there's another Sadi. That's Mu'adh to Muiz.
What is?
Right arm around the wicket to the left hander. He seems to be targeting that middle hand leg.
Yeah.
Eh?
Definitely attacking the stumps, which is the right tactic. If he misses, you must hit. Nicely played.
Well played. For none.
Good comeback here by Strandfontein. Not making things easy for the home side. Another dot ball.
I think Muiz is playing the situation very well.
He's playing it well.
Yeah. We've seen what happened last week.
Yeah.
When you're coasting along, you don't really want to be making mistakes, So when you got time, then use the time.
13 overs to go. 13 runs required. He's definitely playing the situation.
Get the calculators up.
170 for 4. They're definitely doing it in singles and islands. For a minute there, I thought the scoreboard wasn't refreshing. It was on 166 for a while. But we've broken into the 170s.
Is the mine still there?
Good.
I must have best cover drives in the business.
He's still there. 56 of 119. Batted right through the innings.
Interesting. That came back at him.
Great fighting spirit here by Strandfontein. They're making United work for every run.
They're certainly not giving up.
Tossed it up. I don't think it's a bumble.
Bumble, yeah.
Pretty sure it was a bumble.
And me. So, it is getting a little bit chilly here at the time.
Yeah.
Okay, Sali to Muiz. Oh, that one.
Short and wide. He doesn't take advantage of that one.
Decent fielding there in the cover. One-handed pick up.
Short, full, and straight. Defended by Muiz.
I don't think Muiz will play the same shot again in a long time.
I know. It's good to see.
Yes.
Yeah. He likes to go downtown, but he was caught trying to play an attacking shot last week, and he's desperate not to make the same mistake this week.
And I think last week.
Oh, what a shot! What a shot! It's a 6.
What an
It's a maximum.
The shot he played.
Yeah. He got it out the middle this time. He's been
Top
patient. He's been patient. And The slip fielder could
Fantastic
just
application.
admire that shot as it flew over long off for
It
a
was all
maximum.
timing, eh?
All timing.
So the
7.
difference between this week and last week, I think he might have gotten caught up in the occasion last week. It was pressure situation.
Oi. We're down to the single digits.
Let's see if there's going to be a change of bowler, just to change things up. I don't think so. Okay, so now United is now 137 for 4 of 28 overs. 6 to win.
I'm just getting notifications on my phone now. Man United's game is starting. South Africa against
Oh my god.
Bokkers. All Blacks at 10.
You need to play the situation. I think you need to get
Let's get there, fellas. 136 for 4's facing. He's not going to toss anything up here, that's for sure. Bringing in the fielder out on the cover boundary into the circle. Oh, and it's a flatter delivery out of the back of the hand.
Also didn't come on. It was slow. I think early season it needs more sun.
Second team 172 for 4. Another
Who tossed
leggy.
it up?
2-2-2 maybe? No.
Definitely not. I think we realized from the previous attempt that the 2 was definitely not on. So he didn't even push hard. Okay, so that makes it 5 to win. Last week we were 5 runs to win, 3 wickets in hand. 5 runs to win, 6 wickets in hand.
175.
Let's see if things will change.
Let's see what's there.
Ooh. Good shot
no.
by Moyes, but no run.
175 for 4 at Pinelands. They 1 hit away. Chasing 182, 2 hits away. Oi, nice delivery.
Spat at him.
Nice
Didn't get it
delivery.
Cleanly. Good over there.
I like Moise's
Right
style
side.
though. He's not, he wants to take us home. And I think that 6 just shows what he's got in the locker, man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it just shows how patient he's been, how careful he's been in playing that shot. That's a sign of a good cricketer.
Absolutely.
He'll change it within a week.
He recognizes his area, he knows his ability, and he went for it. Easy peasy.
Looks like
So finally Stanford now. We've got a slow bowler from the city end, pushing back the long on. There's a mid wicket and a backward of square boundary. Straight. And Doug plays at the middle.
there's always
done.
making sure, yeah.
So now you come to bowls, 5 runs to win. You don't want to be the guy who's going to end the game. Ooh! What happened there?
It was full, it was wide. Could have been the one.
Looking for the man cad.
But
Getting desperate there, Strandfontein. Push down leg. Straight to mid wicket fielder, no run. Noor must be itching right now.
yeah, that's the 2. That's the one he was waiting for. Will it go all the way? No, it won't. Are they coming back for
that's
2?
a
Will they
good
come back for 3? No, they won't.
I think they resigned themselves to the 2. So they ran the second one quite slow. one, the third one wasn't on. And that takes us to 140 for 4. 3 to win. Can they do it in this over?
One
Buddy,
for 4.
dot ball, bump ball, bowler, caught it ball. Useful over there by Keenan Mitchell.
Yeah. Second team 180 for 4. 2 runs to go. 2 runs to go. Yeah, the Imtiaz is still there. So 2 runs to win at Pinelands and 3 runs to win at the track. Who's going to get there first? Good weekend for United.
Fantastic week.
And I'll tell you this
Including
much.
the veterans, eh?
Even when Man United won last week, the fact that United Cricket Club lost, I woke up Sunday screaming in pain. So this is the fixture. The rest of it is nice haves. But this is the ones. 180 for 4 at
But
the
it was an
second team.
amazing match, eh? How it swung
Yeah,
like a pendulum. But it hurts though, eh?
it hurts. But they deserved it. And I must say, whatever was broken last week, United has tried their best to fix it. It's clapping in the stands, which means the second team has won. Oi! Giving that a lot of air.
That's a single to the mid-wicket boundary. Fielder by Moise. 2 to win at the track.
The second team has won. They've beaten
Congratulations.
Pinelands 182 for 4. Imtiaz Samai not out. This one is club. They should go for 2. Will they go for 2?
And
They're
will
going
go
to
for two.
carry back for 2 and
just as the
United
second team
win.
wins, the first team wins as well. Awesome stuff. Well done, United.
Well done, United. United win by 6 wickets. Strandfontein won the toss, elected to bat, scored 142 for 8, and United in reply 141 for 4. Q, do you want to take us through the scorecard?
Sure. So for United, at the top of the innings was Wally Khan, who scored 2 of 3 balls. And in that same over, we also lost Saeed Dolly for 0 of 2 balls. And then Tariq and Anik had a 96-run partnership. Anik contributing 44 of 52. And Tariq Gabriels eventually getting out for 51 of 74, bowled by Wasim Sani. And then came to the crease was Noor Gabriels, who scored a quick fire 21. And he was joined by Muiz, who took us home with 12 of 27. A comprehensive, confident and in control compared to last week. This is a fantastic turnaround, not just in the result but in the way how they got there.
It's the game management. The way they managed the chase this time was, you could see they were a lot better at choosing the shots and the running between the wickets. There was a conscious decision to not let the game drift. You could see they were pushing hard for their singles,